think this must be a first, actually, for stream, what's about to happen, but this is the first time that our first member of the chat has come in on YouTube rather than Twitch. We've just set a new, record there. That's the first stream, I believe, ever, where our first chatter of the day is actually from Twitch rather than from YouTube rather than Twitch. Kind of crazy. Welcome in, Bob. And welcome in, Sadiolo's just come in as well. Hello, hello. How's it going? Didn't think I'd see the day, to be honest, where the YouTube chat was first before the Twitch chat. It's quite a surprise. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. You know, life's life. Tried to enjoy the weekend in yesterday as much as I could. Got some kind of travel stuff sorted. What with, of course, me going away in a couple of weeks. So I've been sort of doing a lot of that type of stuff, making sure I've got everything together, compiling lists of everything I'm going to need and all the stuff I need, you know, to get ready, like documents and stuff for when I need to, of course, cross the border and things. So, yeah, I'm doing alright. I feel fairly productive at the moment, I suppose. Things have been alright. Things have been aight. How's things with you guys? Hope it's going alright. Of course, we're playing some Oblivion again today as well. So that should be fun. Looking forward to some Oblivion. I think it's going to be pretty good. We're going to be completing the Mages Guild quest. Well, we're going to be completing Mages Guild quests today. Whether or not we're going to finish it is a different story, I don't know. Because what we learned from the factions was that the Thieves Guild took significantly longer than the other ones. So, I don't really know. Maybe it's going to take longer than I think and we won't get it done today. Or maybe we will. I don't know. Who knows? It's a silent lurk. Yeah. Sounds good. Coping for now, thanks. Yeah, that's fair. Coping is sometimes the best we can hope for these days, isn't it? Sadly. It's a sad reality, really, that that's kind of the best that a lot of people can hope for these days, but it's the reality we live in. In the world we live in as well, which is kind of a bit backwards these days, isn't it? So, Oblivion, nice, yeah. So Oblivion, the schedule that we have at the minute, which will be, I'm not going to say it's subject to change because the games will change, but the rotation of the days will stay the same as Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. Tuesday Oblivion, Thursday Oblivion, Wednesday War Thunder, Sunday War Thunder. Now, the only thing that may change about that is when I come back from vacation, there's a possibility that I might kill Thursday off and use it as a day to work on other projects, such as trying to launch, I think we talked about this last stream, but trying to like launch the YouTube and actually try and make some kind of videos and things. That may well be what Thursday becomes as a day. So there's a chance that it'll go down to 3 days, but at least for right now, it's 4 days, and it'll be alternating Oblivion, War Thunder, Oblivion, War Thunder. So, yeah, so we're Oblivioning today on our 100% achievement run. As you can see, if you haven't if you weren't here on Sunday when I showed it up on screen, we now have a little tracker in the top left. As you can see, we've got the subs goal and that, but ignore that bit underneath there. Current trophy count, and then a little achievement unlocked symbol. So we now have a trophy checker. This thing basically will be there. It's unfortunately not available to you guys on YouTube because, well, the bots just don't really seem to work on YouTube. I don't really know what the problem is there. But for the Twitch folks that are over on over there, they'll be able to use a new command. At least the VIPs and above will, to stop people trolling. They'll be able to use a new command. That command being ! Trophy plus. And exclamation mark. What was the other one? Is it exclamation mark trophy and exclamation mark trophy plus? I think it's just trophy and trophy plus, which will add trophies to the timer. Counter. That's the word. Yeah, I'll add them to the counter. So people will have a way of directly checking on screen. Nobody needs to ask me. If you're wondering how much progress we've made, it will literally be there right for you on the screen. So it's nice and simple, nice and easy. Thank you guys on YouTube for liking the stream as well. I do appreciate that. I see that. So thanks for doing that. It's actually like the busiest my YouTube chat's ever been. Wild. This feels very backwards today. I don't know what's happened. The YouTube chat's popping off today. It's YouTube's turn to take over the stream. The YouTube takeover. Girls Thursday off all over the world. We'll miss that day. Nah, no one would miss Thursdays, I don't think. Do you think anyone would actually miss Thursdays if we just removed it from the week and went to a 6-day week? I don't think people have missed Thursday. Thursday is one of those relatively insignificant days where not much normally happens on a Thursday, I find. I think the world would be fine if Thursdays didn't exist. You know? Maybe I'm wrong. Just needs some momentum. It does, yeah. That's true. Yeah, the YouTube, I mean, it's never really had any, like, push behind it. So, I mean, it's kind of a surprise to see it. Well, it kind of shows, though... it kind of shows how funny it is with these types of things, right? Where it's like, you don't need a huge amount of stuff to make something work, right? Because, like, look at it from this perspective. It's just you two guys in there chatting right now. Already, it's kind of, like, popping off. Better than, you know, like it potentially normally would. So, there you go. It shows that... What that's a perfect demonstration of right there. A perfect demonstration of right there is how a small number of people can have a big impact in a chat from their support. That's what it shows. And that's what we love to see. We appreciate Fridays all the more for it existing, I think. Do you know what? You're probably right, actually. Now you say that. You probably are right, yeah. We appreciate Friday way more because Thursday exists. Yeah, no, I could see that. Okay. I'll give you that one. That's a fair point. I feel like Monday has too much cultural weight. I hate it, but it must stay. Thursdays, though, you're right. It can go. Yeah. It's just one of those days that just exists in the middle of the week. There's not too much going on a Thursday, is there? Fairly lackluster day. Welcome in Stalin on Twitch as well. How's it going? Lucky first chatter of the day. Welcome, welcome. I say that because I'm not going to count the lurk. Because the lurk command doesn't count. The silent lurk technically isn't a message in chat. So there you go. On a minor technicality, you're today's first chatter on Twitch. So welcome in. Glad I was born on a Thursday. Welcome in, Nitty. You're glad that you're, well, you say that. You're glad that you weren't born on a Thursday in my world, Nitty. That's all I'm saying, alright? Because it wouldn't have existed, mate. You wouldn't have existed, Nitty. You'd actually have been erased from existence if I was in charge of the world's calendar. Your day that you were born on... Oh, you said Tuesday. Never mind, I misread that. I thought you said Thursday. Never mind. Tuesday. Ignore me. I can't read. Yes. Hi, Forks, welcome in. More for ditching Wednesday instead. I don't know, there's something about Wednesday. Wednesday, I mean, well, Wednesday is kind of the same as Thursday, though. Yeah, Wednesday's not brilliant either. What game are we playing today? If you look just below the stream in big purple letters, it tells you what we're doing. And also, I play the same games every week. But yeah, I could see an argument for Wednesday, folks. I could see an argument for Wednesday. I don't think it's quite as compelling, potentially, as Thursday. But I think Wednesday... You could throw Wednesday in the mix. Yeah, absolutely. Tuesday, stream, gap. Thursday makes sense. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Who knows? But then, I don't know. Some of those Wednesday streams always hit different compared to Thursday, though. Wednesday's like the underdog of the week. I don't know what it is. Wednesday always punches above its weight. There's something about it. Wednesday's got like this special vibe about it. I don't know why. I feel like Wednesday can just absorb Thursday's role. Yeah, if you got rid of Thursday, I guess Wednesday would just become the bridge day between Tuesday and Friday, and then it would sort of adopt the significance of making the next day feel better. Don't know about the rest of the world, but Wednesday has like this little internal moniker, this little Saturday. But I would like to keep it. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. The je ne sais quoi of Wednesday. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say the je ne sais quoi of Wednesday before, but that's an interesting statement right now. Gotta go because I go on summer break tomorrow. Have fun, Stalin. I'm going on summer break in just under 2 weeks. So if you come back and you're like, wow, where's that streamer gone? I'm on break as well. I'm sure you'll forget that by the time I actually go on break because it's just random insignificant information. But yeah. I'll put posts out about it somewhere, so best place to keep up with all the news about stream is Discords and Twitters and things like that. Have fun though on your summer break. We need Wednesday, it's downhill after that. Fair. Fair. Are we the two self-arrogants here on YouTube? Yeah, you are. Yeah. You're the only two that have a preference for watching on YouTube compared to Twitch. Strangely. Not strangely that you... Well, I mean, it's kind of strange that you enjoy watching that more, but I've heard your reasons for it. I understand your reasons for it. Even if the viewing experience on YouTube is worse compared to streams on Twitch. But, like, it's kind of weird that you two from the same place, who are, as far as I know, the only two from that nation that come into stream, both prefer the same thing. It's kind of funny. Like, both of you prefer watching there. Bizarre. But there you go. Right, I'm going to get the game open in the background. We're going to start playing what we're playing today. How about that, everybody? Let's get it going. So, as you can see from the screen, 31 achievements deep right now. That's where we are. Most recent one we did was we joined the Mages Guild. So today we're going to be doing the Mages Guild. We are going to be hopefully completing... I wouldn't say completing the quest line. I think that might be a bit too much to ask for one day. I think what we'd be liking to... what we'd be liking if we can do is... if we can complete a number of the rank up quests, let's say 5 achievements, I think that would be quite good. See, I was thinking about this the other day and I was like, what's the realistic opportunity or what's the realistic chance that I have the opportunity to finish this before I go on vacation? So I need 29 achievements. I don't think it's going to happen because we've got 4 streams if you include today. We have Tuesday, Thursday this week, Tuesday, Thursday next week. That's all the Oblivion streams we have before I go away. Unless something goes crazy fast in the Fighters Guild, which I don't know if it will or not. And we'll find that out when we get there and find out what they want us to do, of course. But at least for now, the Mages Guild looks like it's going to be not a drag, but it's going to take a bit of time. So I don't see us doing 29 achievements in 4 streams. I could be wrong. I think we're going to get left with like 1 or 2 streams left. And then when I come back, that's when we'll finish it off and then New Vegas will start up. So that's the plan, at least for now. But yeah, we'll try and get as many as we can done today. I'd say if we can aim for 5 today, that'd be nice. So if we can end with 36, I'd be happy with that. Yeah. Yeah, fetch quests. Yeah, we've already got into some of those good old fetch quest forks last time. It was great. We got stuck at one point as well because we had to go and find those. We were doing the one where you have to find the tiers, and you have to go to that like frozen place. And yeah, it was weird. We were looking for a while because one of them was hidden in plain sight. I watched the VOD as well, and I'm convinced it didn't actually appear for a while. So it was weird. But yeah. Let's get into it. Waited long enough. Pause the lo-fi as well. Yeah, it might be the first time for ages as well. I've opened Oblivion. It hasn't lagged my PC. That's kind of nice. All my homies hate fetch quests. Yeah. Mage Guild is so boring up to the Arcane University. It's kind of the same with the Thieves Guild, where the Thieves Guild was boring for a while, and then it kind of like gets interesting towards the end. Although I will say the last Thieves Guild quest, the one we have to do the Elder Scroll, drags forever. When you said it was going to take a long time, folks, I didn't think it was going to take that long. That was a long quest.
Good night. You too.
Where's the 5 meters? So I guess they're up above.
Hello, Evoker. Well met.
Surprised you did, considering it's not really needed to event. Is it not? I thought it was. I thought we had to do the recommendations for every province, like city. Oh. I thought it was just one of those. Well, I'm doing them all anyway, because I thought that's what I had to do, but...
You would bring light to that
interesting.
Which is in
That was annoying, though.
Bring silence to the voices so loud.
Takes so long, especially since you can't do any fighting.
You
you can only do it in the final quest, but then you take your own bounty, so it's annoying.
Dragons flew high. Under broken
Yeah,
towers
it's
and
yeah. And then fighting in the final mission's kind of bad anyway, because some of the enemies are a bit annoying.
What was my
It's bad enough getting attacked by those monks anyway when you walk too fast past them.
You must go and find his stone.
I think sticking to English would be better, just because then Nox knows exactly what's going on. Yeah, I mean that's generally the preference, is that I would prefer English in chat, not because I don't trust you, but you know how it is with these things. I don't know what someone might say if they say it in a language I don't understand, so I don't want someone to, like, you know, say something racist or something in another language. Not that I think you will, but it's just those types of things, you know, general Twitch fare or stream fare. Where's it sending me now? We also need to find a bed to sleep in. Fort Blue Blood. Alright. Well, we'll continue on with it anyway. Why not? Yeah, the Thieves Guild ones are something. I think now that I've finished it, the idea behind the quests was cool in this game. My general opinion on the Thieves Guild questline, though, in Oblivion, I didn't like it. But that's just me. I'm sure some people really enjoy it. I wasn't a fan myself. I didn't really like the questline and the way it kind of played. It was... I'm not really one of those people who enjoys, like, the stealthy, sneaky play style all that much. And I think it was kind of just too much of that for me. I think I preferred, like, the general quest style of the Skyrim Thieves Guild, even if it was less, you know, thiefy and more kind of just general quest line. I think the Oblivion one was, like, too much in the other direction for me. Can't be having people type a manifesto in Windings, can we? Yeah. Good old Windings. Yeah, the recommendations, we've done a few already. I want to say we've done 3 or 4. Most of them have been relatively painless, yeah. They just take like 10-15 minutes. We did the one where you go get attacked on the road by that woman. What else did we do? We've done a couple. I can't remember, to be honest, but we did a few of them. Thieves Guild was very slow and actual stealth. Yeah. Yeah, it was very much more of like a fully stealthy thing. Which is, you know, it's fine. And again, I'm sure some people like that. I think it's just not for me. Arrived at Fort Blue Blood. De Gale's father should be buried here. Right then. Which quest was the one where we massacred our closest friends? Dark Brotherhood. We get told that there's apparently a traitor in our midst. And they don't know if it's one of the original like members of the Coven. But they know that we joined after like the traitor was already around. So they knew it wasn't us. So we were trusted as like the person to go deal with it. It just so happened though that dealing with it involved killing everyone else in the Dark Brotherhood so that they couldn't be the traitor. Well, they died rather quickly. Total opposite of the guild in Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim's Thieves Guild is a lot more just general questy. There's a few missions in there that are fun. Like still kind of burglaries and stuff like that, which is interesting. But it is generally more of just a kind of normal quest line. Rather than the other stuff. Well. They always want to just start talking, don't they? They always start yapping, these characters, and then they get absolutely destroyed. Hilarious, isn't it? Even the Noxcat Bruised, and welcome in. Never played the original Oblivion. I heard this is a good remake. I was introduced to the universe in Skyrim. I've enjoyed it. To be honest, I did play the original Oblivion. However, it was a very long time ago, and I never really, like, did everything. It was kind of just one of those ones where I... So, for me, this is going to be one of those things. I have a problem with playing older games these days, because sometimes... Maybe it's just a me thing. That guy just duplicated his shield. It might just be a me thing. I don't like playing games with really old graphics a lot of the time these days, unless it's a chosen art style, because they just don't look very good, and there's something about it. I don't know what it is. I just don't like playing games that look very, very old and dated these days. So even though one of my favorite games is Fallout 3, sometimes I find it hard to go back to because it just looks really bad. So I did play the original Oblivion, but I never really, like, lingered when I was playing it. I just kind of went through, bashed out the story, and was like, oh, that was cool, and then stopped playing it. I would say if you get the chance to play it either by buying it or you end up having Xbox Games Pass, it's probably worth a play. It's kind of one of those classics of years gone by. So I would say if you have the opportunity to in any way, whether it be by buying it or just by happenstance of having, say, a Games Pass or something like that, then I'd give it a go if you had the opportunity. I think it's a fun game. It has its quirks and it has its flaws, like most games, but it's a fun playthrough, if nothing else. There are some quest lines that I don't enjoy as much as others. I find them a little monotonous, but I think that's more of like those types of quest lines kind of evolved a little after this, where they weren't necessarily just like all fetch quests anymore. Like Skyrim's kind of guild quests are all a little more interesting than just like fetch quests. They kind of changed the formula up a little bit for those, which is nice. So yeah, I would say it's worth a go if you ever get the opportunity to play it, or you want to play it and you're kind of thinking about it. Price point wise, it's not too bad in comparison to some games recently either, because of course it is actually cheaper than your average like AAA titles these days, which is good. So yeah, it's not a bad one to pick up, I think, if you're gonna get like a new game these days, in my opinion. Yeah, Dark Brotherhood was a good watch. So I think the only complaint I had about the Dark Brotherhood, really, the actual quest line and the way it played and stuff, and the idea behind it was fine. They did leave you a little bit in the dark at one point, because you kind of start working for Mr. LeChance, or Mr. LeChonk as we were calling him. And when you start working for him, it just kind of, he randomly just starts giving you missions after you kill everyone else in the Dark Brotherhood without really much kind of there isn't really much that goes into that. He just kind of goes, "I'll go kill everyone," and you just go and murder all your mates, which is a bit kind of funny. But my only real criticism was just the fact that they send you on a lot of those, like, not fetch quests, but like miscellaneous missions again, where he gives you a bunch of contracts and just sends you off to go and kill a bunch of people who you just randomly have to go kill. And it's just like, you do that, and then immediately he goes, "Right, here's time for your next contract," and just sends you off to the next one. And you end up doing that for quite a while. You probably end up doing like maybe 10, 15 of those types of missions. And then eventually he's like, "Right, it's time to go on to the next phase." So it's kind of... a lot of the middle of the Dark Brotherhood stuff feels just like general misc quests rather than anything particularly significant. But it was still more fun than the Thieves Guild for me. I just found the Thieves Guild really monotonous. The other thing I hate about Oblivion is the lockpicking. That's the only other criticism I have. Which I know there's ways around it, like having the skeleton key and stuff, but the lockpicking in this game does do my head in. Because a lot of the time it just feels like more chance than anything else. And complete luck. But yeah. Most of the Nintendo games graphics do age, but they are stylized enough to still work with a little acclimation time. Yeah. It depends, as I say as well, if they're designed in like a retro style or not. So what I mean when I say stuff like I did is I could play a game that's designed in a retro style. Like if I went back and played some of the old Pokemon games, I could still go and play them after playing the newer 3D games. Because the 2D pixel stylized stuff is still good looking. Right? It's still fine as an art style and it looks good. You could still play that pretty happily and not worry about it because it was a choice rather than just the graphics aren't great because it was old. And again, like one of my, if not my favorite game that I've played, which I played on stream back in the day, is Fallout 3. It's a game I really enjoyed, and I played on a birthday 12-hour stream. Played the whole story through. But like playing that, if I go back these days, it's kind of not that great to go back and do, just because it doesn't look very good. And if anyone's ever wondering as well, because the question may come up, because I'm doing Oblivion, will I ever do a 100% achievements run of Fallout 3? The answer is no until they remaster it. The reason being, the only way I can access achievements for that game for me to play on stream would be playing a console version, because PC does not have any supported achievements on Steam. So unfortunately, I'll never do Fallout 3 until they do a remake of it, which they inevitably will, and I think rumors have suggested that they've been working on it or are starting to work on it. So it's definitely something that's on the cards. It'll probably be a few years away yet, or a year, at least a year away, but you never know. So yeah. Sadly, Fallout 3 probably won't be one that gets added to the list of completed games. New Vegas hopefully will. Fallout 3, though, not until they do something with it. I would say Oblivion's worth a go if you get the opportunity. If you have either the money or you have Games Pass, as I say, I think it's worth a playthrough if you've never played it before and are interested in it, I think. When do I expect to see Oblivion Enhanced and Oblivion Special Edition? I don't think they'll ever do that, no. I think Skyrim was the exception to the rule on that one, really, wasn't it? I mean, Skyrim was so popular at the time. It was ridiculous, wasn't it? I mean, it's one of the most legendary Skyrim's one of the most legendary, like, standalone games of all time. Its reputation is so powerful. It's just... it's kind of crazy, isn't it? What do you mean I can't change weapons while attacking? I'm not even attacking. There we go. Alright, now we can switch back to our main sword again. No, we can't, because we're apparently attacking. We're not attacking, though! Ah, how am I in any way attacking? God, this game trolls me sometimes. I don't like the look of coffins either, because coffins make me think of vampires in this game, and that's a bit, yeah, scary. Give Total 40 years, he'll put both versions out. Probably. Given enough time, maybe. War Thunder, Warframe, and Armor. I have no more realistic time for games. And next game I'll buy is Death Stranding 2. I've seen some stuff about that actually recently. I saw a clip of it the other day. I never played the original though. How would you feel about a Morrowind playthrough? I probably wouldn't do it, no. Unless they remade it. To be honest. Gotta go. Have a spectacular day. Have a good one, my dude. Thanks for being here, Bob. I appreciate hanging out and vibing and lurking in both chats as well. Thank you for that. Goes a long way towards helping to support the stream. And thanks for being a real MVP. I do appreciate it. Ugh.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
What say you in your defense? I love that line so much. Thank you, Bruce, for the committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. You committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Why can I not get these really fast ones today? There we go. Alright, I'll come back to that. Yeah, have a good one. Have a good one. I'll be playing some Skyrim, but you'll be on the second monitor. Thank you very much, my dude. I appreciate being on the second monitor. Thank you for a cheeky lurk, Stadiola. I do appreciate it. Lurking does go towards supporting the stream, of course, so thank you very much for doing that, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Lurking on either platform is very good. Found the amulet De Gale needed. I should return it to her immediately. Okay, then.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
And the bot. Go to that. Thank you for the 50 bitties bruised. I appreciate it, mate. And the for the sound alert. Funnily enough, you don't need to have played DS2 to Death Stranding 2 to wait. I assume you mean you don't have to play Death Stranding to enjoy the second one. Do you mean? Why do you want the amulet?
I took the other one. And
Grimace's reaction to the lock is hilarious.
I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her.
Well,
it's not even as if I
the
was
lock
going
picking
to keep
something.
it forever. I was going to give it back to her once
It's something in this game.
That's not so wrong, is it?
I hate it.
Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
He's got an interesting voice, this guy, doesn't he? He sounds very, like, very posh. Wow, that was a real back and forth encounter there. You could see that could have gone either way, that fight, I think. You could see how far we had to dig deep there, really, to, you know, to put Kalthar down there. That was a tough fight. Defeated Kalthar, barely, who was attempting to manipulate De Gale. I need to give her this information immediately. Oh, yeah. I mean, that was something, that one. Just, oh, we can't quite do it, can we? There we go. Bag. He sucked, quite frankly. He was trash. One of the worst people putting a fight up against us I may have ever seen in this game. That was pretty poor. Pretty poor. Need to get that Oblivion Guard one. Oh, what? Stop you violated the law, you mean? I'll tell you what, Bruce. I'll do it right now for you. How about that? I'll do that right now for you. Does that work? What the hell? Twitch just sent me a notification saying path to affiliate complete. Well, yeah, I hope it was. I've completed it. I guess if they just changed it over. Oh, yeah, they've just changed it over to the new one. I was going to say, Twitch, might have been an affiliate for years. I'd hope I had completed path to affiliate. Otherwise, I've been a fraud the entire time. Sound alerts, that's it. Do you want stop you violated the law? That's the one, is it? That's what you're looking for? My alerts, let's do that. I can only add it as one on the extension as well, because we don't have any space for the other ones. Random sound/video. Browse, here we go. Oblivion Guard. Right, let's see. Let's do the preview.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh, that's not it.
Why won't you die?
No.
Stop! You violated the
There we
law.
go.
Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Is that the one? Or are you looking for stop right there, criminal scum?
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
Is it all just those?
Stop!
Yeah.
This ends here! Well now, what do we have here?
Well now.
Caught in the act and no gold to pay your fine. Am I supposed to be impressed? Why won't...
There's a lot of just similar ones
What's
here.
going on? This is the part where you fall... Hey, come on now! What's going on?
Alright.
Such violence.
Such violence. I like that as well.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve...
I've added the alert. Let me just adjust it and reduce the price. Stop! You violated the law. I'll put it at 50 bits like the rest of them. I don't know what the volume's like, so we're going to have to see how loud it is. So I'll keep it at 100 for now, but... there's a possibility it may need to get adjusted slightly. Yeah. Okay, we'll run with that and see what happens. Stop! You violated the law. We have violated the law, you know. We have indeed. Okay, we can continue on now. How am I supposed to be impressed? And like, it did sound a bit like Sergeant Johnson, didn't it? It didn't sound like the rest of the guards. We should do Filthy Pickpocket. Oh yeah, no, I should add Filthy Pickpocket as well. Filthy Pickpocket. I'll do it at the same time. Might as well. Oh, I've hit the limit. Oh no. We're going to have to remove some. What can we get rid of? Oh no. We've hit the... Alright, we'll get rid of... What can we get rid of? Mission failed, we'll get them next time. That's kind of a classic, though. Get rid of the Vine Boom. There you go, get rid of that. Oh, I think we deleted another one as well. I don't know what just got nuked, but something else just got done as well. I don't know what that one was. No search results for Filthy Pickpocket. Alright, that one I'm gonna have to do a custom thing on and make it myself, I guess. So we'll have to custom make Filthy Pickpocket. That's a shame. Oh well. Filthy Pickpocket. Those pickpockets are getting out of control, you know. Is that still one of the Dark Brotherhood people that we killed? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. You're still just lying there in the street. Where did the Oblivion Guard one go, or am I blind? Which one? What, the new one that we just added? It should be on there. Or is that the one that disappeared? Maybe that was the one that disappeared? Oh, yeah, it looks like maybe that one disappeared. That's weird. Let me re-add that then.
You violated the law. Pay the court. Stop!
They're all a bit quiet.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
There we go. I'll re-add it, it's fine. Yeah, maybe that was the one that got... Maybe it was when I had it selected before when I was adjusting the bits, so it was like multi-selected, I don't know. Okay, it should be good now. You might need to refresh the stream just in case, because or refresh the page just so it pops up. I don't know. But yeah, there you go. It should be good to go now. Does a lot of running in this game, doesn't he, old Meaddrinker? Nigel Meaddrinker, sprinter extraordinaire. Does a lot of running.
Hello, associate.
Oh, that's handy. She's right by the door.
Changed, child.
See a stone.
Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? And let me have the stone, so that the voices can
She's
be
got very
shut
large
out.
teeth, doesn't she?
Ah, child. I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my...
Let's go. We got that
revelation.
endorsement.
Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future. Things which may be, and things which will be.
We love a good
It
endorsement.
will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Nice.
You too.
So that's another one done. On to the next one. We only have 3 left to do. Yep, 3 left to do. Let's go to Bravil, our old, well, place of residence, I suppose. We live in Bravil, don't we, in game now? We have a house there. Our old shack. That's a bit of a wreck, admittedly, but, you know, we have our shack there, our shed that we live in. And it's ours. May not be the nicest place in the world, but it's ours, you know? We appreciate our shed that we have. The whole point of the mead, so many calories for so... Yeah, that could be it, yeah. That's how he doesn't get, doesn't become unfit. Nige just, he runs around all the time. Works it all off. Yeah, that's fair. We're also going to go quickly sleep in our own bed as well, because that'll give us another level up, so we'll get some more perk points. We'll go do that in a sec. And then we'll go into the Mages Guild. Still don't know why it says that it's red for us to enter our own house, but there you go. Eventually we'll buy some more of the furnishings to make it a little nicer, but that'll be at a point where we have more money than sense and it doesn't matter. So, yeah. Let's boost our luck, why not? 1 point of luck. Let's do a few points in speed. And let's do a few points in willpower, because it's one of our weaker traits at the moment. Level 17. We are now as well. Not bad. We're making some decent progress. I'm a fan. The Meaddrinker is really, you know, he's powering through. He's doing a mighty job here. Yeah, if there's any other weird things with the sound alerts, where there's stuff missing, then just let me know and I can try and sort it.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation.
Could I?
Are you prepared to earn it?
What a name that is. Could I?
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare.
Could I join the Thieves Guild? The Thieves Guild?
I'm
Mages
very
Guild? Can I just
preoccupied with
cut to the chase? Can I just join?
concerning Ardalan.
Or do I have to do another
Perhaps you
shit
can
fetch
help with that,
quest?
however. I can't directly get involved for
Come
fear
on.
of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Why? Why can't I just join? Why?
Please,
Fantastic.
I'm
Thanks
in
for asking.
desperate. Brit,
Okay, I need to talk more to her first.
I'm afraid perhaps I'll... The Council of Mages meets there in the Imperial City. That's where the real power
I
of the
will
guild
say
lies.
another thing about Oblivion, which I
If you do
understand why
what you
they've done
need
it because
to,
it's actually a little
you'll
less
get your
overpowered
way.
than
Just
Skyrim's
don't
thing,
forget
but
to help those
it's a
who
bit
won't
annoying
make
that
it
you
to on
can't just
your way.
neck like 20 meads at once as well.
Don't
you know?
say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all
Nige
taken
can't
care
just
of,
neck like
I'll
12
speak to her
meads and then go and
privately.
fight someone. He actually takes like negative stuff in this game. And also in doing it,
I don't understand.
he ends up
Some
running out after I think
ridiculous
4
male thing,
potions.
I
That's all he can
suppose.
drink within a small
He's
space
been
of time.
bothering Ardeline every
Kinda
day
sad.
for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks
staff?
it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable.
Good for you for looking out for your students' mental health.
It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Arteline's staff back. Take
Does this
this
mean murder?
charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning.
Okay.
Don't come back without that staff.
We don't just kill him instead.
I heard that
Make
one
sure
of the
Varon
skilled
hands over that
mages
staff.
That would have been more fun, wouldn't it? We just got the opportunity to just murder him instead and then just steal it back. Pickpocket the staff back. We are indeed a filthy pickpocket. It's kind of funny though that you have like all these skill sets that you learn from doing different quests in this game, like becoming a master thief and becoming a, you know, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood. And then all these other people are just like, don't hurt him, don't steal anything from him. And it's just like, come on. What I'm built for. It'd be perfect. It'd be like, use any skills that you want to go get it back. It'd be great, wouldn't it?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Apparently, some fool tried to
Looks
resurrect
like you're handy with them.
It's, I guess the scroll that they gave us is just going to be in our inventory, right? Is it just going to be under charm scroll or something? Or is that just we talk to him and then it works? We're just going to pay him, probably, is what'll happen here. He'll probably end up just getting paid some money, to be quite honest. Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, friend. What can I do for you?
Grey Fox. What?
We don't talk about him in public. The Thieves Guild follows the Grey Fox.
That's a bit of it.
However,
Well, the Grey Fox is
we
gone
make
now. He
sure
doesn't
that
exist
most
anymore,
folks
does he?
think is just
We're now the
a
leader of the Thieves Guild. We can no longer escape the filthy pickpocket allegations.
I don't
No,
know what
mate,
to say.
never.
All I want is for her to care
We're a
about
dirty
me, to
pickpocket
feel the
till the
same
day
way
we
as
die.
I do about her. But she doesn't.
The
I try,
pickpocket.
and I try, and it just doesn't matter.
You dirty
it makes
little
me furious
filcher.
sometimes.
We're just going to chase us again. Give us the staff.
All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly.
That's no
I was
excuse.
trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry.
Oh,
I was
okay,
a
I
little
see.
ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back.
I see.
I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see.
So this guy got angry because he has a thing for this person and they wouldn't talk to him.
Source Erenin.
Well, maybe they should just become a better prospect so that the person may want to talk to them in the first place.
He lives in the Talos
Perhaps.
Plaza district of the Imperial City.
Wouldn't that be a
He's
novel
the one who
idea?
has Ardaling's staff now.
Maybe he should go work on himself rather than get angry about the fact that someone doesn't want him. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
Too late for sorry, mate. Unbelievable. So the woman wouldn't talk to him. He lashed out and stole something from her. And now he wants me to go and tell her he's sorry. Nope. Nige isn't a messenger as well as a thief and a murderer. Tell him yourself.
Hello.
There we go.
Any luck talking with Varon Vamori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll.
I guess we just made your staff.
Varon Vamori should give it to you one. He sold it, huh? Well, This just keeps getting worse. Very well.
Why would you sell it?
I presume
Maybe he needed
some
money. I don't
indication
know.
of where the staff is now located. Take these and go resolve the situation.
Oh,
And of course, please keep
is it
this
money?
just
That do we
between
do we not
us.
have to pay for it ourselves? Please give us money.
Get that staff back, associate.
3 beguile. I was really hoping they'd give us a chunk of cash so we wouldn't have to pay for things ourselves. But it is what it is.
Hi there.
Varan Vamori really has a silver tongue.
I don't know him too well.
I feel like they could have probably just gone and done this themselves, though. I mean, it's not exactly like it's some neighboring town. Alright, actually, in this case, it is. It's miles away in the Imperial Sea. But they could have just gone and spoken to him themselves. I don't think it would have been that hard, would it? This is why the guild needs, like, an enforcer, you know? It needs someone who's like Nige to go and deal with anything. They just send him in to go and deal with their problems. I mean, they've got one now because they've got him, but that's what they need. They need like a, you know, a no-nonsense member who's just going to walk in and just cut people down. She's huge. Look at her.
Fine.
Either that or these dark elves are really small. But then they're the same size as Nige.
Good
She's
day,
really
stranger.
tall.
Saurus Aranim is my name.
It's huge. Give me the staff.
Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it after all.
Oh, you'll give me
Tell
the
you what,
staff, Soris.
You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it. Say 200 gold.
200 gold?
I'll give you the staff.
Oh.
That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say?
No, I don't want to do it, but I think we have to, don't we? That's just paying the stupid money.
I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
Company friend, welcome.
I don't trust that guy. Have a plan.
How are you?
We gotta wait, though.
Well met.
How goes it?
Even the Nox
I've been
Cabaroost.
better.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
The news has not been good.
I want to see if we can
I've heard it
pickpocket
said
our
that
gold
the Daedra
back.
have overrun the town of Aldrin. The entire town has been destroyed.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon.
Bye.
Hello.
Oh, this is good. He's come around the corner. She's just stood there, though. We need one of them to, like, go out the door or something. I mean, that works.
Evening.
Actually, I mean, he's going to catch us for pickpocketing, so we may as well just see what... He does have the gold in his inventory. He didn't catch us either.
What? Stop right there!
Oh,
criminal
come
scum.
on.
Nobody break.
Maybe he did catch us the first time.
Hope.
Ah, that's so brutal. Stop right there, criminal scum. Maybe we did get caught when we did it the first time. I guess we'll go back to the original one again right after we auto-saved before we pickpocketed him the first time. I guess he just didn't react when we attempted to pickpocket him. Either the redeems, Nitty. I'll do them when I go for my BRB. She sounds so pissed. Oh, that goes back. Ugh.
It's
Give it a minute, let them all go through.
Good evening.
Good evening. Please someone go somewhere. Don't just stand in the middle of the room. I want my gold back. Oh, where's she going? No. Did we not? Is this before we paid for everything?
Hi there.
Good day. Look.
Oh, it is.
let's-
Interesting.
Are you sure?
Oh, if we say no, he just
I
doesn't
may-
do
are
it.
you
Okay.
pr- I'll just...
I don't know how we get away with this without getting seen by this woman. Okay, like that. That's the... Yes! The Master Thief strikes again. You've heard of Master Chief. This time we've got the Master Thief.
Stop!
No!
You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
You actually made me think the guards were about to get me in-game. Bruised, I thought that was actually an in-game guard. That was so well timed. Thank you for that. Neither of these stop you violated the law. I actually thought the guards were about to nick me in-game. That was amazing. That was well timed. Maybe we are a filthy pickpocket? Well, we're actually a very clean pickpocket. Thanks very much, Nick. Nigel Meaddrinker. Personal hygiene incredibly seriously. He showers at least once a month. Alright? At least once a month. So I mean, you know. He's a very clean pickpocket, actually. Thanks very much. So I'll do those redeems in a sec, because I'm going to get up anyway, and I'll go grab a drink. So I'll do the hydrate and that when I go for my BRB. Okay. Couldn't have timed that better. It was actually about as perfect as it can be. It was so perfect that it made me genuinely think it was in-game. That's how well timed it was. I actually, because the delay and everything, and I don't think the volume was too loud or anything either, was it? It seemed about right, so that's good. We'll chill here for a sec as well, because I know the BRB is about to start, so we'll drop another save, and we'll just stand here menacingly for a moment as we switch to the BRB. So I'm going to go to the BRB real quick. We'll go and do that, and then I'll come back in just a couple of minutes. Let's just get rid of the ads, as you know. And we'll carry on from there, okay? So BRB, everyone, back in just a few. Okay, I am back. Welcome back, everybody. Shall we carry on? Phase 2 of the day. I got so many Discord notifications as well. Always makes me think someone's messaging me. Hi, Tokyo. I think you're mistaking the Polish word for hello with the Polish word for fuck, because that's what kurwa means, if I remember correctly. I do know what it means. Welcome in.
Do you have
Maybe the welcome back, Nate.
staff associate?
I do have the staff.
Ah, wonderful.
Indeed I do.
I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find
Thank you, everyone, for sitting through the break
certain circumstances.
and for hanging out while the ads went through. It does support the stream, so thank you very much for doing that.
I'm in desperate need of help.
So thank you for that, everybody. Okay.
You're the only one that I can turn.
Onwards and upwards to the next place. Getting ready for camping because leaving it is like 5 or 6 a.m. That is an early time to be leaving. Sounds like an exciting time, though. I haven't been camping for a long time.
Greetings, Lord. Good evening.
Sounds like a fun time, though. Yeah, could be good. Hopefully it's a nice time. How long are you going for?
Greetings, Nord.
Like a week or what? Oh. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. I thought I'd already pressed the button because I changed the music.
What is
I
it
only
now?
just walked in, spoke to one person, and then walked out the door, so nobody missed anything, don't worry. Till Sunday. Yeah, okay. And you're going to get even less streams before I leave. Damn. I know, that's so disappointing, right? You're only going to get 4 streams before I go. Because of me vacation. I'm very excited about going on vacation, I gotta say. I'm nervous, but I'm also excited. I gotta start getting my stuff ready soon as well. But yeah, I hope you have a nice time though, Tokyo. It sounds like a good time. I haven't been camping for a while. In a good couple of years, but I always used to enjoy it when I went. And still watch though? But how can you still watch while camping? Well, you're still gonna have internet and stuff while you're there. Nah, we're not nicking them. I would, but it's not worth the lockpicks on the hard lock. I don't fancy that. Bit of a mess, this Mage's Guild Hall. There's not any people here either. Very odd. A bit quiet. Also, brief reminder to everybody. If you haven't done it already, I'm going to say it. Remember to go over and drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream if you would, please. I do appreciate it very much. Helps go towards supporting the stream. There is a link in the pinned message at the top of the chat. So very easy to go and do it. So if you'd like to go and do that and you feel like helping out and being useful, making yourselves useful, more useful than you already are anyway, then thank you for considering having a little look at that. I guess we should wait here because it's probably too early in the day. Gone long enough that I'll think I've imagined the funny British man was a figment of my imagination. Funny
What is it,
British man, eh?
associate? Do
I'll
you
take that
need
title.
something? The Arcane University is the
It's going to be
seat of the
weird.
Mage's
It's going to be
Guild
really
in
weird being gone for
Cyrodiil.
2 weeks.
located in the Imperial City.
It's like I said the other day, I'm kind of like both a bit nervous about it because, you know, gonna be gone for a little while, but also
I can't just write one
excited about it anyway because of the trip.
That would be
And you know, we'll see. Hey, I know a lot of you guys will be here when I come back, so
a small matter involving Irana.
we'll come back and we'll kick on and carry on what we're doing.
And earn my recommendation.
But yeah, you're right there, Nee. You'll have forgotten I exist.
She and I.
You'll have forgotten I existed as a real entity anyway. You'll think I was just a.
She does not care for.
It was just all a big dream.
And errantly believes.
Although I say that, remember, of course, I may appear potentially on another individual stream, perhaps during the 2 weeks I'm gone.
I know she wants
live in the flesh.
I would like you to find out what it is.
That'll mostly, though, be if I end up finding cards, which, if I can barely find cards over here, I don't think I'm going to find cards over there, but you never know. You never know.
Make haste.
Whole country is filled with those internet towers, whatever they are. Oh, okay. Interesting. Mass psychosis, as the professionals call it. Is that right? Yeah. You can always tune in while you're on your break, though, Tokyo, I guess. Although that being said, you should make sure that you make the most of your break while you can, you know? You ain't got to worry about coming into stream while you're off on your holiday. Go enjoy it, you know?
How are you?
Fine.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Ah, yes. You
Oh, she
are
looks a bit
guild
rough.
mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is
They
good.
didn't do the elves any
There's a
favors in these
small
games,
matter
did
with
they?
which you may be able to assist.
She looks
It's nothing
rough
worth
as hell.
involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Alright, then.
Excellent.
Like how the guy on the left is
It's
just
a simple
frozen in
task,
time as
really.
well.
All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers
He's just
of the
awkwardly
Mountain.
staring.
It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top.
Think
It's
of the
north
lurk,
of Coral,
Bruce.
up in the mountains.
Appreciate it.
I'm afraid I don't have an exact location.
Do
Return
appreciate
it to me
everybody
immediately
lurking
when
and
you
watching.
have it.
And
Make no
lurking in
mention of
both
Tatikius
channels
or
at the same
anyone
time
else
in some of your
guild.
unique cases.
I will make it well
Crazy,
worth
that
your
is.
effort.
I mean, if she's going to pay us, then, I mean, I'd be a fool to say no, right? I mean, money's money. As much as Nigel Meaddrinker would love to go, you know what? He wants to do it out of the goodness of his heart. Money's money. And he's got to pay the bills for his house, doesn't he, as Nigel Meaddrinker? He can't afford to be doing things for free. That Shrek's wife, it does look a little bit like it, doesn't it? Got the same, like, colour outfit and hair, anyway.
Easier, thanks to you. We
From
are
memory,
all
anyway.
in your debt.
Are they making another Shrek movie at some point?
What?
Just kind of crazy.
Not only does it exist,
They
but
should have
she
just
knows
left
where
it by
it
now.
is.
The last few, if I remember rightly, were kind of
This is
tragic, so...
unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described.
Right, so...
Make haste.
She wants us to go get a book for her that we can sell to her, and she was going to help us out. He wants us to undercut her, give the book to the Mages Guild instead. I mean, I guess we're trying to join the Mages Guild, so we'll probably want to do it and give it to the Mages Guild by undercutting her, but still. A bit scummy, right? We've just struck a deal. Yeah, Nigel's got to make money somehow, hasn't he? He's got to do what he's got to do to make some cash. Ooh. Oh, I nearly went off the edge of that. That wouldn't have been good, would it? Would that have been an insta-death? Oh, actually, it might not have been too bad. It would have depended how much momentum we carried, but... But I thought as well. Oh, that they were making another one. I saw rumblings about it a while back. I can't remember if it ever got any confirmation or not, but I did remember seeing some stuff about it. The gorilla troll has been dealt with. Trek 3 was kind of underwhelming, even though I had some, or it had some bright spots. Trek 4, even after, was honestly the sequel Trek 2 deserved. Yeah. I know the last couple of them hadn't gone down super well. Wasn't there a fifth one as well? Which I don't think was very popular either. I think it was just one of those franchises that had its kind of boom, and then people just kind of kept pushing and pushing and pushing, and it maybe just went a bit too far. Welcome in, Vaporhead. How's it going? Hello, hello. How are you? Oh. Is that not the book we needed? We just picked it up, didn't we? There we go. Found the book titled Fingers of the Mountain. I need to deliver it to either Irana, yeah, at the Grey Mare Tavern in Coral, or Tikius at the Coral Mages Guild. I mean, we probably need to do the Mages Guild. I expect it doesn't matter, because I don't see how you would fail the quest by doing either. That being said, we're going to go there anyway. And then when we go to Coral, we also need to find a blacksmith. I just realized because my gear's broken, so we're going to do that. Good. How am I? I'm pretty good. Doing pretty good, to be honest. Thank you. It's going all right. Just vibing. Playing some Oblivion. Enjoying ourselves today. We're trying to do a 100% achievements completion. So we're working away at that. Currently doing the Mages Guild questline. Or the start of it anyway, because we have to do some kind of misc bits first. But we're technically not part of the Mages Guild really yet. So yeah, we're doing good. Doing very good. What are you up to today? You doing anything fun? What's the plan for the day?
I can repair almost anything.
900? Yeah. We've got money to do that. It'd be fine. There are no Minotaurs in Skyrim. What happened? Well, you've got to remember that Skyrim and Cyrodiil, where we are here now, are part of the same continent, but they aren't the same country. So, I mean, you could make the argument that it's the same thing as in, like, regular countries in the world, right? Are you going to find the same wildlife in Mexico that you find in the US? Probably not. So I suspect that's probably what it is it's just one of those, like, ecological differences of...
Yes.
The wildlife type thing is different in Skyrim. Maybe the Minotaurs don't like the frozen weather that's basically most of Skyrim, right?
You found the book.
Because most of Skyrim's kind of just frozen wasteland.
Seems.
So
Hand it over.
Maybe that's it. I think they would have been cool, though. I didn't know they were in this game either until a few streams ago. I thought it was really cool finding them.
This is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well.
What's that emote?
You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that
A
I
gun?
thank you.
Why are you pointing a gun at me, Tokyo? What have I done?
You need.
Why are you pointing a gun at me?
Now, I must ensure this book is...
Oh, okay. I wasn't supposed to click along then, but oh well. It's fine. That should be the next one request done, though. So now I think we have one more to do, where we have to complete our final joining the, like, getting a recommendation from the guilds. Just chilling. Fair enough, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that.
Greetings, High.
We always like to try and have a nice chill time here, so I think that'll work well with the plan for today's stream. Chadenall, that's where we're going. Yeah, as I say, we're trying to complete achievements. As you can see on the top left of the screen, there's an achievement count on screen, so we're currently just over halfway. The total is 60. Bit random for him to just say that after we spawned in, but there you go. Yeah, we're at 31 out of 60 is where we currently are. So we're doing relatively well. What's up with the frowny face, Bevan?
Ooh,
what happened?
Look at the muscles on you.
Hello there.
God, we're being flirted with again.
What is it, associate? Don't
oh,
tell me you're here
jeez,
for a
man.
recommendation.
He looks like a piece of old leather. Look at him. That's bad.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Got something to show you, and then you hit me with that. Alright, Bam.
Very well.
You could
We
have at
shall
least,
see how prepared you actually are.
done the yoga effect
There
as well
was
while
a
you were doing it.
particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid
Unbelievable.
associate somehow got his hands on it
How's it going,
and
Ben?
managed to misplace it.
How are you?
If I didn't know better,
I haven't really
I'd say
talked to
he
you much
purposely
recently, Ben,
tossed it
because you've been
down
very
the well
busy.
behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You
How was
will
Bevan these
retrieve
days?
this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university.
So,
The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a
this is what I
copy
don't
of
get
it.
about the
Now
Mages
get
Guild
moving.
in this game. So they want you to join this prestigious arcane university where you can learn about magic and become a mage. And then they're like, go and retrieve this ring from a well, and then I'll endorse you to go and do that. What part of that makes me seem like I'd be a good student?
Good day.
They're just like, hey, just go and, you know,
It's not
buy
a
some
norm,
food for me and I'll
see.
give you a
You may
recommendation.
find it slightly difficult to
Just
carry.
like, huh?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
It's going to be like outrageous
someone else
carry
to
weight
buy.
or something, isn't it? Okay, well,
I believe. Do you?
what does it want me to ask?
Farewell.
Or is it I need to switch quests? Need to switch quests. There you go.
Great. Your reputation precedes you, gate closer, scourge of oblivion, hero of Kavach.
I like that. See? They actually referenced our previous things that we've done. That's what I love to see.
Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but...
I miss that in games where they
Falcar is the
actually
ranking
talk to you
member
about the
here,
things
and
you've
I don't
done.
feel comfortable
Like in
talking about
Skyrim,
him.
no one ever
I'm
walks
sorry.
up to you and goes, oh my god,
I'll
it's
tell
the
you.
Dragonborn.
Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk.
They always just call you a
After we've
dirty
spoken,
thief.
You can have the key. Believe me, this is important.
Wait until he's not
Farewell.
around.
Hello there.
Give it a couple of hours, I guess, and see if he disappears. You know what? She's gone.
Greeting. I hope I...
We do it
As
now?
I've said, I just don't feel comfortable talking to you. Please, go
Okay.
on.
Can't bribe. Or do that.
It's
Okay,
all
so I
right.
guess we just have to
As I've... Good day.
wait again? I'm confused.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. I think that's a fair assessment of us, to be honest.
Good to see you.
You gonna talk to me now?
It's my... We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't... He gave poor Vidkun
Okay, here we go,
the
we're
same
good.
task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's
So the last person who got sent to try and go down the well and retrieve the ring disappeared and is most likely dead.
Associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you.
I mean, that's not the
From
most
what I've
useful
heard
thing
of
in the world,
Falcar's
is it?
Ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
This is where, like, a little bit of that
Good
kind
day.
of, Ring of Buoyancy. Oh, interesting. Okay. But this is where a little bit of that kind of reference to what we'd previously done is kind of funny. And it doesn't make sense, because they didn't follow it through. Right? So they reference what we did, and she goes, oh, your reputation's preceded you, hero of Kavach, and, you know, gate closer and all this stuff, right? And then in the next breath, she's like, oh, I would hate for you to die in that well like the other guy did. And it's like, well, we're not going to, are we? We've closed the Oblivion gates, you know? We're the Meaddrinker. Nigel Meaddrinker. You really think we're going to drown in a well? Come on. Did she just give us the spell as well, or did she... Oh yeah, buoyancy. Let's equip it, because we're obviously going to need it, but... I'm guessing then the thing here will be maybe we have to swim down and grab the ring and we'll drown if we don't use the buoyancy spell or something. It's going to be like that annoying cave again that we went into before, isn't it? Your skill level is too low. Oh. Well, that's unhelpful, isn't it? Oh, it makes you super slow. How badly are we over encumbered? Oh, quite bad. Come on. Oh, that wasn't too bad. We didn't need that after all. Come on. They really think we needed that? Didn't even need the spell. Nigel's just got massive lungs. Just took a deep breath, went underwater there. He didn't even find it straight away and he still made it out. You think how easy that would have been if we had the opportunity to just find that straight away? Didn't even... Yeah. I mean, come on now. This is the legendary Nigel Meaddrinker we're talking about. Hero of Skyrim and Cyrodiil now.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Fantastic. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost, and most non-Argonians have left in fear.
The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed.
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
What is it?
The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to
onwards we go, eh?
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
Well, that's not great news, is it? We just went and did your silly task. What's gone wrong?
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part.
Okay.
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone. And after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkund, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I
Falkar got
told him
Google
I'd
Doc
help
live
him.
in front of everybody.
And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
I think we can probably do that, can't we? We can have a wee look at what he's up to. I think that would be a fairly sensible thing to do. Let's have a little peek, shall we?
Hello there.
I guess we'll chuck this ring out of our inventory as well. I mean, it's valueless anyway. I mean, we don't need it anymore. Into the basement we go. There's always a basement in these places, isn't there? We always have to go in there. It's always a bit of a mess. Right. Any gold we're nicking, though. Well, I mean, we're just going to straight up do that and take the gold, because that's what we do. Magic potion's kind of nice, though. Probably read that already, so there's no skills we're going to get from the book. What I would like to know is, why is he sleeping in the basement? Like, I feel like there's better places to, have your dwelling, you know, than in a basement. Maybe it's just me, but... Oh, it's like a dorm down here. I see. Have to cure disease, though, as well, just in case we run into any more vampires, because we all know how that normally works out. None of the books are particularly useful here either, which is annoying. Although it's sending me over here, isn't it? It wants me to lockpick this. My favorite activity in the entire game, lockpicking, as we know. Can I have my cursor, please? Thank you. There we go. Needed to reopen the YouTube chat. I tabbed out for a minute there, and then I needed to reopen it. There we go. First try, look at that. 2 black soul gems. Ooh. No evidence of the recommendation in Falkar's room, but I found black soul gems. I should use them. Take them to D-Stan immediately. Yeah, if I remember rightly, black soul gems are kind of cursed, aren't they? They're like, not forbidden objects, but they're kind of shunned a little bit in Tamriel. At least I remember them from Skyrim, because you use them for the vampiric cure. And I'm pretty sure the only way you can fill a black soul gem is by killing humans.
Black soul
you kill
gems?
people and then do it.
Oh dear, this is worse
So,
than I'd expected.
yeah, maybe he's been murdering
All
people.
right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my
Maybe he's a
report to the
necromancer
council.
or something, you never know.
Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I...
Lovely. Right, that should be the last one. We should be able to join the guild properly now. Receive recommendations from all of the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. I must now travel to the Arcane University and speak with Raminus Polus. What a name. Raminus Polus. Or Raminus, maybe? There'll be some pronunciation on it, won't there? There always is with these. Off we pop. Oh, hello. Can we go in the back now, finally? No. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? Unless we can travel through here, which I don't know if we're allowed yet, are we? No. How do we get to the back? We're not allowed through the gates. Or do we have to just wait, maybe? Is it because he's in the buildings and we aren't allowed in yet, so we have to wait until morning, potentially? Give it a few hours. Hopefully he wakes up nice and bright and early. 9 AM. He'll be there. And I'm hoping he'll be inside. Yes, okay. Big brain. We're good.
Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained...
I think this was the guy who got angry at me before when I stole their soul gems, to be fair, so... Yeah.
I have received recommendations from
Probably
all
isn't my
the
biggest
local
fan.
guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university.
Going
As
back to being a
full-fledged
student
member
again,
of
let's
the
go.
Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice.
We get to do something for the
and
first
grant
time in a
you
second
the
as well.
robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on.
Actually, it's
Then
not
we
the
shall
first time,
speak
but...
of what comes next for you.
Wait for the sound, hopefully. Okay, the sound didn't go off. It should have. I believe that's an exclamation mark trophy plus right there. There it is. Exclamation mark trophy plus. First achievement of the day. Are there any VIPs in chat who want to use the command? Exclamation mark trophy plus. You want to do it? You want to be the first one of the day to use it?
We come. You have, no doubt, seen some of the
I'll do it
worst
myself
the
if
guild
not.
has
It's
to
fine.
offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity
There we
to
go.
engage in more meaningful
Look at that, and it
tasks.
changes on screen as well. Advancement.
You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the
Why
guild.
not? How do I do it? Tell me. Asks.
Before
Here we
you
go.
can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for
I
yourself.
mean, I've done plenty of things for
Every
myself,
mage
in
carries a
fairness.
staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need
Okay.
such a staff.
Alright. How do I get a staff?
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you.
Okay.
Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely.
Seems easy
You shall
enough.
have a true
We get to
mage's
choose a whole staff for ourselves. That's cool. We're not going to use it because we're not a mage. I mean, I know Nigel Meaddrinker's going all like magic for this, but at the same time, he's also still just a guy who runs around cutting people down with a sword. You know, he's not become some mage overnight who's going to do all this wizardry and all this stuff. He's literally just going to kill people by smacking them to death with a weapon. You know. So I hate to disappoint anyone if they think anything different's going to happen here, but Nigel isn't suddenly going to become a wizard. He's not going to go full Gandalf on people over here. Oh, the Minotaur as well. A very weak one by the looks of it. Either that or my sword's just a lot stronger after me repairing it earlier. Gotta say though, even on like pretty mid graphics, like settings that we're running on, the game still looks pretty nice. I mean, there's some jitter and like the frame rate is not the best. Which as far as I'm aware comes from poor optimization. But yeah. Has to be said though, the game, like generally the art style and stuff of Oblivion in this remaster of it does look quite nice. Makes me quite excited for the prospect of the, you know, again, I mentioned it earlier, that the rumored / potential Fallout 3 upgrades in the future. That could be quite nice. One of my favorite games as well, Fallout 3, if not my favorite game. So I'm very excited for the prospect that that could be a thing. Also heard a few... I've heard the odd rumbling as well that there's a potential... I don't think there's much behind it, but that there's a potential that at the Xbox showcase on the 8th of June, supposedly there could be mentions of Elder Scrolls 6 I've seen floating around. I don't know how much there is behind that, but just keep that in mind. There potentially could be an Elder Scrolls 6 announcement within the next week. Arrived at Wellspring Cave, I should speak to either Elet or Zarasha. When I say announcement as well, we already know the game exists because it got announced years ago. Oh, they're dead. That's a vampire, isn't it? No, it's a necromancer. Okay. But we already know that the game exists because it was announced a long time ago, but... yeah. Found Zarasha, who is dead. She is very dead. She looks a bit dead anyway. Should investigate what happened to her. Well, I'm going to guess it's something to do with the necromancer that was stood over the top of her body, but maybe I'm wrong. Hello, Necros.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
What are you going to do about it? You're not going to tolerate my presence? Like you're actually going to stop me? You people are scum. Get out of here. Get out of the Meaddrinker's mighty presence. Who are you anyway? Glass maze. I didn't want to dive in here really, but oh well. Where's the... There's got to be like a low bit that we can climb up on here. Oh, here we go. That's it. Elder Scrolls 6 before GTA 6 would be insane. Well, of course, the thing is, they may mention it. Whether or not it's going to be anything more than a just like, yes, by the way, we're actually like at a point where we're willing to show some stuff off. It's probably still going to be a ways off, I think, even if they did announce anything. I think this was more like speculation-y stuff than anything else. There's nothing concrete about it. It's more of just like a... I think with the way that like Bethesda have been talking about it, it should have been in like production for a little while now, to the point where there should be some stuff to maybe show. So you never know. I mean, I suspect if anything, it'd probably be like teasers and maybe a kind of confirmation of something like this is where it's going to be set. I think that would go a long way. And I think as well, part of it, if I had to throw my 2 cents in, I think if you look at how well received Oblivion was recently, I think that's why it would be good to do it now. Because they're still kind of riding the high of Oblivion's recent success, so I think it would be a good opportunity for them to actually get, you know, kind of strike while the iron's hot on it. And announce the, you know, the new stuff. Or at least kind of like throw some reference to it, you know? And go, yeah, by the way, this exists and it's going to be in Hammerfell or whatever. And just give like a little brief kind of explanation about what it is. Is that the doorway out again? Door to the waterfront. Hell will freeze over before I see that game. It's gonna happen. I mean, we all know it's gonna happen. It got announced already. Rumor has it that after Star Citizen, they basically scrapped the gameplay loop. Star Citizen?
What have we here?
You mean Starfield?
Another plaything? You'll dance for me.
I haven't heard anything about that.
You will. I'll make
Unless this is two things getting confused and we're not talking about Elder Scrolls 6 here. But I don't see that happening because of how badly Starfield was received. I really can't see them actually doing that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't see them kind of fucking with the formula all that much for the next game in the Elder Scrolls franchise. I think the best thing they can honestly do is play it safe in terms of like the actual type of stuff that they do in it, but also try and just push the boundaries of the game itself rather than innovating with new features and stuff. Like, people wouldn't really mind if it was like a fairly decent game, even if it wasn't incredible, as long as it didn't destroy the reputation of Elder Scrolls, probably. Necromancers that have ambushed me have been defeated. I need to get wood for the staff and get back to Raminus Polus and tell them what's happened. This is true. Go and chop down some trees. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think just based upon anything to do with Starfield that will have any indication whatsoever about Elder Scrolls. I don't work for Bethesda, so I don't know. The reason I say that, though, is because you've got to remember that they said in the past they weren't going to start working on Elder Scrolls 6 until after Starfield. So they would have had a chance to have digested everything that went on and most likely seen a lot of the dislike for certain features. And I think if they decided to scrap everything and suddenly make similar to that, it would be not good at all, and no one would like that. So rumor was that it was somewhat based on some Starfield mechanisms that were greatly hated.
Yeleta and Zorash are dead.
From what I've seen so far,
never been so bold before now.
In general, so I kind of see this stuff occasionally anyway, because I occasionally see like people bringing it up.
Thank you for
as far as I'm aware, from what I've seen so far, there's zero concrete rumors and leaks actually about Elder Scrolls 6. Like anyway, there's nothing that has any kind of like weight behind it. So the reason I say that is obviously it's hard to prove stuff because a game hasn't come out and there's no information known about it, so no one's gonna know, right? But when it comes to things like that, usually what you've got to come down to is what's the credibility of the person who said it. So like Oblivion, when it got leaked, right? When Oblivion's remake got leaked, it essentially got leaked by a bunch of people that had proven track records of bringing up leaks in the past for games that were like Bethesda games and things like that in the franchise. So it was relatively easy for them to just drop that and have inside sources and things already. It's not that often that you'll see like a random leak come out of nowhere that gains much traction, because normally there's no one behind it that gives it any credibility. It's like I've seen, like, I haven't looked into them, but I've seen a bunch of rumors about Pokemon Generation 10 stuff. And as far as I'm aware, none of the people who actually leak stuff have actually brought any of it up. It's just random people. So, like, I don't think anyone's really going to, like, believing any of it. I mean, at the end of the day, there's no point believing any rumors until anything gets confirmed, right? Because it just either sets you up for disappointment or something like that. But
can I help you?
As far as I'm aware, I haven't seen any concrete proof of anyone having any real information about it. But
yes. This is a big
nobody really knows. Who knows? Maybe on the 8th, if they do an announcement about it, some of that information will be found out. Maybe they'll do a big thing about it. Who knows? Welcome in, Mystic. How's it going? Hello, hello.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business.
Welcome to
Only
stream.
certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down.
Hope you're right.
Let's start with the
I'm
school.
fairly confident in
Which
that.
appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
If I had to guess, I would say that I think after the general failure that Starfield was, because it didn't exactly go down very well, I think if anyone either Microsoft was somehow pressuring them to go towards doing that, or if internally they wanted to go towards doing a Starfield-like experience, they would probably single-handedly destroy most of the Elder Scrolls reputation.
Very well.
And I don't think that's something they can afford to do. The thing you got to remember is with Bethesda, because they make games so infrequently, they have to be decent when they eventually make them, because
your staff will let you,
they've got like years to make these games.
If you want something else,
they can't really mess it up.
We can start over.
And just kind of walk away from it unscathed.
Right.
So
You come
I think they probably,
and I'll have your staff
while
ready.
Bethesda have made some questionable decisions in the last little while, I don't think they're stupid enough to
Welcome to
I'm
working. Farewell.
To make it based around a Starfield system. I don't think they would do that. I think that'd just be not a good idea. And I think they get a lot of backlash for it, regardless of even if it was good and they'd adapted it. People would still have not liked it purely from the fact that it would be based around Starfield and people didn't like Starfield. Avoided every potential spoiler for ZA and Gen 10. Me too. The only one I've seen...
Yes, it's all finished.
I did see one, which again, I don't think came from anyone with any substance, but I did see one that was referencing
I hope
Legend ZA Megas. That was the only one I saw. So I did see one that was, as I say, was talking about the new Megas for the starters. Because that's not even me saying that. That's not like a spoiler or a leak, because everybody knew that was going to happen. Because that's just what happens when they release a new Pokemon game like that that has Megas in. The starters get Megas. Everybody knew that was coming, so that's not a spoiler or a surprise. So yeah, but the only one I've heard is I heard rumor about Mega Embull for Alligator and Meganium. That's it. I haven't seen any concept art of them. But all I've heard is like a visual description, and I think, if I remember rightly, maybe the typings, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But yeah, as far as anything else, I would assume there'd be new Megas added as well, others that we haven't seen before, and maybe variants of other ones. I know you memed the other day, Nitty, and you said wait until they drop Mega Charizard Z. Wouldn't surprise me, to be honest, if they did that. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, generally I think they'll have some interesting stuff. We'll see. I guess I go back to the Thieves Guild, the Mages Guild now, right? Because it hasn't given me another quest, so. Have a good one, Bevan. Thanks for hanging out, dude. You take it easy. Let me scroll up real quick. I just missed something in the Twitch chat. Honestly, spoilers don't affect me negatively. If anything, they actually hype, especially if it's something epic. That's an interesting one. It's like a yes and no for me. Yes, because if this, like, if it's a pre-established game, like an R6 Siege or something I already play, and I find out something cool about it, it's quite nice. At the same time, though, it's also a bit disappointing. And the reason I say that is just because I quite like the mystery of finding out that there's some cool hidden thing. And a little bit, it takes kind of the illusion away of, like, the fun surprise element that we don't know is coming, you know?
Before you begin, we must
so that's my thing about that. I agree in the sense that, like, they can both have a positive and negative effect. I think it just kind of
with guild rules.
Depends.
The council is investigating what happened.
It depends what the leak is. Oh, we ranked up.
Many of our resources are devoted to
you can do !! Trophy plus if you'd like, Nitty, and add another one to the counter.
There is a related book that needs to be recovered.
I'm doing good though, Mystic. I'm doing good. To go back to what you said earlier, I'm doing pretty good.
I'd like you to retrieve it.
Saw one list of potential megas, but I doubt any of them are credible except the starters. What were the rumored ones, Nitty, just out of interest? Let's say I don't have any info on this. I'm just interested to see what people are speculating. I mean,
unusual place.
If I had to guess, this is what I'll say for what I think the megas will be based around. I think it's quite easy. I think there'll be a bunch of Gen 6s because it's set in Kalos, so it would make sense for there to be a bunch of Gen 6 megas, right? Wouldn't surprise me. I'll throw it in the mix. I think they'll do another one for a starter. Would not surprise me one bit if they do starters, megas for the 3 starters from Kalos originally. And the only reason I say that is because Greninja exists and it's so popular, and they love milking Greninja almost as much as they love milking Charizard. So I could see Mega Greninja. Again, I don't know nothing, so this is just me randomly saying stuff, so don't feel like I've spoiled the game for you. I have literally no idea. If I had to guess, maybe the 3 Kalos starters, Greninja, Delphox, and Chesnaught, but the other 2 aren't really that popular. Thank you, Nitty. There's probably some interesting Gen 6 ones that could get some. Not a huge amount, but I think there could be a couple of ones that could be quite interesting. A few older Mons will probably pick one up as well. Dare I say even a few newer ones might. A lot of the old ones will come back. I don't know if they'll bring back the full roster. We'll see. I could also see... I mean, generally, I think some Gen... All of the gens might see a couple. It depends how many Mons. I don't know if there's a leaked roster list of how many Mons are going to be in the game or anything like that. So you may find that there's not going to be a huge pool of Pokemon. If there is quite a large pool, I could see there being a couple maybe from every generation just to throw each one a bit of a bone. We'll see. You say that, but then Starfield... Yeah, but I suppose the thing you could say with Starfield, right, is... This is the thing I would say is the counter to the Starfield argument. Starfield was a new IP, so they had to do everything from scratch. They didn't already have a basis to build it on. Right? So, like, when you build something completely new, you don't know how it's going to be received. Elder Scrolls has already got a huge amount of hype behind it. Fallout has got a huge amount of hype behind it. So, with those types of games... It's a bit easier to kind of go more towards what people want because you already know what people like. Starfield was an interesting experiment, and I just think... I don't think Starfield was a terrible game, I just think Bethesda got it wrong. They went more in a direction that went towards exploration and base building, and they should have gone more in the direction of story RPG with that stuff on the side like their other games before it. That's my take on it. I just think they went too much into the whole exploration and you should do this stuff rather than kind of make the space RPG that people wanted it to be. But to some degree, you could argue that that's the fans' fault for setting Starfield up to be a game that it never was in the first place, because everybody assumed it was going to be that when we never actually got it confirmed that it was. Now, would you expect Bethesda to have made that game? Yes, but they didn't. So it's kind of partly on people like us who went in and went, oh my god, Starfield looks so cool, it's going to be like Skyrim in space, and it just wasn't. So, yeah, I think with that, like Starfield they had to make from scratch versus Elder Scrolls and things like that. Yes, they literally make the game from scratch, but they already have a basis to build it on of previous games and lore, and obviously they had Skyrim, which was the predecessor to it, which was an absolute belter of a game, did incredibly well. Oblivion did very well. Remake of Oblivion did very well. So they've got a blueprint to work from for Elder Scrolls that should be pretty easy. Kind of like implement in a new area and then just take the elements that worked well from the Elder Scrolls in general and just expand them into a new place without making it the same. But like they've got the idea of they know how the factions work. They've got the established factions. They've just got to write a story. You know, I mean, the location building and stuff, they know how to build a good location, let's be real. Starfield, again, is the exception to that. But Elder Scrolls and Fallout, they know how to make a good wasteland, and they know how to make a good fantasy country. So, yeah. Respect your position. I'm just saying I never had the negatives, only the positives, regardless of what the spoiler is. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, again, it's just it's an opinion, right? In the same way that mine is. Like, I don't mind leaks, but I used to like them more, and I tend to avoid them more than I used to. Back in the day, I used to be more into leaks and looking at that stuff, but these days I kind of more avoid them. But I think again, as I say, it's I like the surprise these days that you get from the odd feature that's been hidden. In the same way that sometimes you'll get something that hasn't been leaked, even if a whole game's been practically leaked. It'll be nice that something else comes out that's unknown. It's like a bonus surprise. So some of them were Scolipede, Dragonite, and Malamar.
Good day.
I mean, out of the three, if I had to say which one I think was most likely, again, I don't know if any of them are going to happen. The one that I would say is most likely out of those three, if you had to pick one, is probably Dragonite, purely because I think Dragonite is the most popular. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, Mega Salamence got one. If you think about it, a lot of the pseudos have them. So, I mean, Dragonite would make sense to get one. Because you've got, what? You've got Garchomp, Salamence, Tyranitar. What else? What's the gen... Oh, you don't have Hydreigon. I could see them doing it for the most of the pseudos. Like, I could see Dragonite maybe getting one. I think it'd be interesting. Some of those pseudos, though, would be busted if they added new ones. But I always thought that the concept of Mega Evolution was implemented quite poorly by Pokemon. And I mean that in the sense of it was a really cool mechanic, but they completely mismatched it to the wrong Pokemon. If they'd gone in when they did Megas and they'd given them to stuff that was underpowered and underperforming and gave it to them, it would have been a much better system. The problem that they had was they gave it to stuff that was already too strong and just made it even stronger. Case in point, Mega Ray. I know they gave Origin forms to the other two, but why in the hell is Rayquaza getting a Mega that basically turns it into out and out the strongest Metamon that the game had ever seen? By miles, to the point where it was so overpowered it just destroyed everything. And the only thing that could stop Mega Ray was basically another Mega Ray. So you got that. We're also going to wait outside so we don't get done for trespassing. But you got that. I mean, Salamence was another one. I don't really understand Salamence getting one. Tyranitar. Tyranitar's was actually funny because it was, if I remember rightly, it's T-Tar's.
Go.
Why is he here again? The T-Tar's, if I remember rightly, was actually worse than his, like, people rather used his original form because his Mega was worse because I think it changed something about Tyranitar's stats. I think it made it slower.
How are you?
And it... Oh, he's burning because he's a vampire, isn't he? But I think it made T-Tar slower and it made him worse than the regular one. Don't know, I do know that Flygon gets shafted again. We'll never get anything good as Flygon fans. Are you a Flygon fan, Nate? I think Flygon is one of those mons that is actually quite cool. My brother was a big Flygon fan. I never understood why Flygon doesn't get more stuff, no? Because it is one of those mons that's kind of... It's not a pseudo, but it's in that bracket of, like, you know, a dragon-type mon that's kind of in the mix.
Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite
I'll throw you another one in the mix that I wouldn't be surprised if it gets a Mega as well if you go down the dragon-type route. Kingdra.
Now that
I'm kind of surprised they never gave a Mega Kingdra.
I can't say that I
we'll see.
Blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
Mega Garchomp. It got slower and put points into attack. Its design is also edgy AF. That's true, yeah. If I had to put out a really, like, spicy hot take of what I think they'll do with it, I don't think they'll do this, but if you want my real, like, spicer take for this, here's what I'll say. Considering it's a Legends game and it's, like, in the future, wouldn't surprise me if they did a whole... The Megas are different because the time is different. So you may find that when they say we're bringing back Mega Lucario and we're bringing... Because I think that one was confirmed in a trailer somewhere. But say they went, we're bringing back Mega Lucario. We're bringing back Mega Gardevoir. They might bring them back, but actually change them as well to make them slightly different. You never know. The main thing with the Megas, though, is they more just need to change the balancing. That's what they need, I think. They need to change the balancing of the Megas to not make them as overpowered. There were so many Megas that could have been great that they could have put in that were Pokemon that were crying out for a Mega. Electivire, for example. Maybe even Magnezone. Things like that. That weren't incredible, but they were They had so much potential that was just untapped. And then they give it to Charizard, you know? I don't know. I don't like the way that they implemented a lot of it. I like the idea of the Mega Stones and things like that. But I think the Megas more went into the realm of nostalgia bait than anything else. Giving them to the Kanto starters and stuff like that. I didn't understand the point of giving them to the Kanto starters and then giving them to nobody else. Like, you should have... If they were going to do it, they should have given them to all the starters rather than just Kanto. It didn't really make any sense for me to give them to one set and not the others. We're about to go on the BRB as well, so I just want to remind everybody quickly before I go on the BRB. Perfect chance to hop over to the YouTube stream and drop a cheeky like on there if you haven't already. Would appreciate it. We got 5 likes on the stream already on YouTube. Let's see if we can pump that up to 7 or 8 by the end of stream. You never know. I'm going to go for my BRB. So I'll be back in just a minute, okay, everybody? BRB. Okay, I am back again. Break number 2 done already. That's kind of crazy. 2 whole hours already. Anyone go over to the YouTube stream? No, they didn't. No, that's a shame. Go do it though if you haven't. It's very easy, it's very quick, and it's a good way to support the stream on another platform, of course. So I'd appreciate if anyone would go over and do that.
The Count has agreed to see you, but not here.
It's also very easy and only takes like 3 seconds.
Outside of town.
So
after 2 a.m. It would be wise
If you wouldn't mind,
to be
I'd
on
appreciate it.
time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Hey, at the end of the day, all of the streams out there can use any little push they can get in algorithms and all that kind of stuff. And actually, I will say, it does actually make a difference. Because I have noticed, I went and looked back at some of the, just out of interest to see if there was any tangible difference that I could see between a stream that, you know, a number of you guys had gone over and dropped the likes on, and a stream that was just, you know, like a normal older stream where I didn't bring it up and mention to go do it. And if you actually look at it, the biggest difference is the number of impressions and people's For You pages and things they appeared on was significantly different. In some of the older streams, it was less than 50. Versus in most of the new streams, it's been over 200. So, it does actually make a lot more of a difference than I thought it did. So there you go. So liking the stream, which takes approximately... the actual click takes about half a second. Actually goes quite a long way towards pushing the stream out there further. So there you go. If you ever wondered whether it actually makes a difference, commenting in things and actually liking them, apparently so. Because the more something gets liked and the more something gets commented on and people chatting in the stream, the more YouTube pushes it towards other people. So, there you go. I'm a great example in that case, I guess, of it actually works. So, there you go. If you ever thought you weren't making a difference, you are indeed. How's the game just frozen? The loading screen is stuck. I think it may have. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to close the game. Looks like it's a bit stuck. Task Manager also isn't opening. Why is that? Actually, only half my tabs are actually opening. Okay. Oh, Oblivion crashed. There we go. That's actually the best case scenario, to be honest. That means I don't have to restart anything. Okay. Well, let's switch back to the lab real quick, and then I'll reopen the game. But, yeah, we've already got 2 achievements today. We said we were hunting 5 in total. We wanted to get to 36. We're at 33. So we're making some decent progress. Things are going relatively well and smoothly. This is good. Can't complain. Yeah. Not going too bad, is it? Let's put that on as well, because I hate the awkwardness of no sound. Tell you what, Nitty, the more we were talking about that the other day, you know, about the TCG singles and that, man, the more I've been thinking about that, the more I'm just like, I really wish I had a I really wish I had a TCG place nearby me so I could just go there and pick up some of this stuff if I ever wanted it, you know. It's so sad knowing that I don't have a place like that nearby, so I can't go and grab anything. I'd love to go pick up some stuff. I'm just like, man, I wanna get some cards again. I also haven't checked out that other little place yet, because they actually closed quite early, and I haven't had a chance to actually get out there and get there before they closed. So.
Over here.
What in the hell is happening to my camera?
We can't talk here. No time to talk.
Good day.
What is happening?
My children are starving.
What the fuck is happening to the camera?
I'm your relief. It's about time.
My children
Why is
are
it...
starving. Please help.
What the hell? Okay, I think we're good now. A weird Xbox keyboard just appeared on my screen. No idea what just happened, but there you go. What a time to be alive, eh? There we go. Sucks when that happens. Can't find places with cards where I live. Everything's online, honestly. It's a shame. And the thing is, though, it's like... Online is fun, don't get me wrong. I like... Online is good for sealed stuff, I think. I mean, obviously, it's nicer to get that stuff in your hand on the day and then do whatever with it, you know? You get it easier and you don't have to worry about delivery times. You also potentially have less of a chance of worrying about things such as... resealing and stuff like that, because, well, if you see it physically in the flesh... Like, a good example being, you remember... when I got the stuff at Christmas, I had that box of Stella Crown, and I said it just looked a bit funny. It was the wrap on it was a bit weird, and the packs looked a bit loose. It turned out to be fine, but I was just a little bit about it. Of course, because it was online, there wasn't a lot I could do about it. If that was in the flesh, and I'd gone in and said, "Can I have one of those Stella Crown booster boxes?" and they handed me that one, chances are it wouldn't have been shipped, so it might have been in better condition anyway. Like, it would have been shipped to them, but it wouldn't have had to have been shipped to me. But then also I could look at it and go, "Oh, the seal looks a bit weird on it. Is there any chance I can have another one?" Just because I just don't like it. That one just looks a bit funky. You know? And you can maybe have sorted something like that and gone, "Oh, can I just switch it for another one?" Or whatever. Yeah. Singles also, nothing here, just sealed. Yeah, so you've got that really with online stores, which, again, there's nothing wrong with online stores specifically. But I think when it comes to singles, it would be really nice to just go into a place and look in the cabinet. You know? Just look in the cabinet and see what they got. And you see all those singles there, and then you could probably cut a deal with someone as well. You can't cut a deal with someone online.
You've been asking around town about Glarther.
Hi, Oreo. How are you? Welcome in.
I'd like to know why.
Oh, you're home from work now, aren't you? Of course, I think. You must have just got home. How are you?
Let me give you some advice.
We did the rip test on the box, right? We did, yeah, we did.
So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved.
We did get the hits we were expecting out of it. We did get the dud box though, with no gold, no SIR.
He's crazy.
So.
Since you are courteous enough to tell the truth.
Yeah.
I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
I think the only set I've never pulled a gold or SIR from at this point is Temporal Forces. I think every other set I've pulled one from. Where's the count then? Oh, here we go. This must be them. Hello.
Just in time, mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving.
Are we going to be assassinated now? Or are they going to try? Well, we did do the rip test, yeah. How are you doing, that Oriole? It's nice to see you.
Or otherwise.
Welcome in.
So you'll have to die.
The achievement counter is working wonderfully on screen. Very happy.
I assure you.
And me and Nitty were just talking, well, we just started talking about Pokemon stuff again, because, wow, that's all I talk about, isn't it? Why is the Count fighting me? He just saved me. There's another one, look at him. Dirty necromancers, man. Yeah, no, I wish there was a place, like a good place nearby that sold sealed and singles. So I'd probably go there and have a look. But...
Impossible, fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places?
It's hot. Uh-oh.
At least your gullibility served some.
How hot we talking? Like,
I knew about
really hot?
But not his friends.
I'm guessing it's really hot because you don't normally mention anything about that unless it's abnormal. So I'm concerned already. Don't tell me that. Don't set me up for it to be really hot when I get over there.
And would never do so. You may pass along that message.
Almost 90. What's that in my language? That's pretty hot. About 32, 33 degrees. Pretty hot right there. Yeah.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves.
It's going to be interesting.
They don't send someone under false pretenses.
It's a complete opposite here as well, because it's been raining today, so it's actually pretty cool.
I regret that Traven has involved you in this way.
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
At least you've survived. For now.
I'm kind of scared.
Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious
After talking about the TCG stuff today as well, I'm more determined to actually find some cards when I'm over there now as well. I don't even care what it is. I just want to find something. You know? I want to pick something up no matter what it is. I want to find like something. Also, I have a mission as well of a card I would like to buy while I'm over there. The chances of finding it are pretty slim though, and it would only be a single. But I have like a card I would like to try and find while I'm over there. Yeah, we'll see. That's what I'm saying. What, he's toast? Yeah, I'm screwed. Yeah. As a pale British person, I'm not ready for the abnormal sun so far.
Oh yes.
I'll have to wear like the full cloak so I don't get sunburned. I have to get him some sunscreen so it doesn't burn. Yeah, I'll have to get some like factor 50 stuff, some strong stuff right there. Make sure I don't melt my skin off. It must be up here. Here we go. Yeah, parasol as well, just in case. Yeah, parasol. I'll tell you what, Nee, I'll make a parasol out of gold Charizards. That's what I'll do. I'll make a nice little parasol for myself out of gold Charizards all stapled together. And yeah, I've got so many of them, I probably could at this point. It'd be great.
You, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize.
It will reflect the light with the power of Charizard will reflect the light. Either the Hydrate, Oreo, and the Spinal. Why didn't you tell me the truth?
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep
it is to me, mate. I already know he's a vampire. I did a quest for him months ago.
No reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize.
Leave the redeems. Watch the scalpers absolutely mob you. Yeah,
Archmage
right.
Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention.
The angry
and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also
the
concerned
angry
that it might
scalpers.
drive any necromancers in the area underground.
They'll come after me, you know.
To root out.
Get hunted down by the scalpers.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous.
Yeah, I want to open. I have that itch at the minute. I want to open something.
And in exchange, he occasionally
I think it's
provides us with useful information.
I mean, the new set's come out. I haven't seen any of it, let alone opened any. And Mirage opened a couple of packs the other day. I have that itch at the minute, you know.
The Count has few allies he can trust. He
did find a site that has obsidian flame. Don't do it.
But cannot hide it from the Council of Mages.
No,
So
I'm
he approached
tempted.
us with an
How much are
accord.
they a pack?
As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately.
Obsidian Flames is one of the
Count does not
funniest
agree
ones,
with
where it was one of the
certain policies
cheapest
the
sets
guild
for
has
so long, and
established.
now it's gone up in price, way crazy prices.
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure. But the
Like I
Council
know,
does
like card
not
shops and stuff have got to make money, and they're kind of capitalizing while stuff's expensive.
all,
But I always find it a little
he's ruled over
silly as well.
Skingrad for quite some
Like I was
time
asking Mirage
without
about it the other day because he's found this new card shop near where he lives, and he went in and he bought 2 packs of was it 3 packs of Destined Rivals, or it was 2 packs of Destined Rivals? I think it was 2. And I said, "Oh, how much were they selling for?" And he said they were £8 a pack, which I don't think is a terrible rate compared to other Destined Rivals stuff. But it's just like it's nearly double the usual RRP of a pack. £8 a pack.
Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that
So I don't know about that, man. That's a bit rich for my blood. £8 a pack.
We will continue to monitor the situation.
Just like 151 maybe, but
we will
Destined
make no
Rivals for
further
£8 a
attempts to
pack.
mislead
Like,
you. You have done your job.
I think the thing is, I've got to realize as well when it comes to Destined Rivals, I've just got to keep my powder dry on it. Because I'll tell you what's going to happen now. Destined Rivals will be really easy to get in the future. And it's easy to say that now because it's talking about the future. The reason I say that, Pokemon right now is in like full print mode, and they're usually a few months behind where they actually are. The Destined Rivals print 1 has come out, and then Black Bolt White Flare is going to come out in a month and a half from now, roughly. It's the 18th of July, I believe, so it's just a month and a bit. 6-7 weeks, something like that. Destined Rivals and Journey Together have already been confirmed due to the scalping problem, and Prismatic to some degree, and a little bit of Surging Sparks. The main two, though, Journey Together and Destined Rivals, have already been confirmed by Pokemon Company that they're basically going to print them into the ground. So, give it like 3 months. Destined Rivals and Journey Together will be everywhere, and no one will want them. Probably. Might be wrong. Maybe they'll still get bought up fairly frequently because there'll be loads of people who wanted them. But I think that both of those two will crash really hard. And no one will want them in a bit, and then they'll go up in price. Because you got to remember, 151, which is really expensive now, at one point, nobody wanted it, and it was sitting on shelves for months. Then things flipped, and everyone wanted it. So I think the same thing will happen with JT and Destined Rivals. So.
As of this moment, you have gained the rank.
We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think give it a couple of months, I think they'll be everywhere. So I'm not going too crazy out of my way to do it immediately, because I know that Trophy Plus, please. But I know that realistically I will be able to get some, so I'm not too worried about it, you know. Especially I'll be able to get one probably at retail price, 50 quid, 150 for a booster box, if not cheaper. So, one pack of Obsidian Flames about £8. Oh, hang on. Let me just check for comparison purposes what the price of a pack of Obsidian Flames is just from Magic Madhouse out of interest, which is just, you know, a general Pokemon shop over here. What they're selling Obsidian Flames for? Because I don't know what the single pack price of Obsidian Flames is at the minute. Oh shit, you can get the single pack blisters as well. I need those. I kind of eventually want to try and complete all the promos, so I have to get all the single pack blisters. Oh, you can look just for the promos as well. Oh, that's sick. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, okay. What am I looking for? Free packs and... no. Products? Booster pack. There we go. Magic's got them right now unsleeved. Are they sleeved packs, or are they the just out in a booster box, or are they got the cardboard like sleeve around them? So Magic right now, I've got the unsleeved ones, which are probably out of a booster box, or they've ripped the product to open at $4.95 a piece, and they got sleeved at $5.95. So it's not too much more. You've also got to keep in mind that, like, you know, different economies and stuff are going to run them different pricing, so...
Are you ready for
Not too bad. They are the sleeved ones. That's why they're slightly more expensive. Hey, I mean, at the end of the day, I would say it's up to you. If you wanna, if you wanna pick one up, Nee, I'll pick a couple up, and you know,
ruin sites on the eastern side of the
you could go for it.
Irlav Gerol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help.
If you pulled a gold Zard, though,
I thought you might need a break after the things you've.
I'm not sure I'd quite believe it.
You can find Irlav in the Archmage's tower. He's a good man.
It would be hilarious,
the council
though.
matters have distracted him lately, and he's been neglecting his.
I'll tell you now, if I manage to go to America, find some TCG stuff, open a pack that turns out there's Obsidian Flames in it, I open the pack and it's another gold Charizard, I might actually quit opening cards forever. That might be the last time you ever see it. It'll bury the prospect of Black Bolt and White Flare, and there'd never be a Destined Rivals stream, because I'd just be like, no, that's it. Never opening them again. Never opening packs again. If I do go through with it and I do pull one, there will be proof. Yeah. Well, that's what you gotta do. Just like film it on your phone. Film it on your phone, and then if you don't pull it, you just don't post it and delete the footage. But if you do pull it, then you've already got it captured, right? That's the plan right now. Oh, hello.
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves.
Yeah.
The last report I received from Scalia
I'm excited though
indicated
about
there was some sort of
cards.
problem. I'm
also
or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further.
Also, I got a funny message from Oreo today as well that you sent this morning, where you just said like they finally kind of clicked with you just how close it was to me actually going over there, and yeah, I kind of had that as well the other day, where I was like, man, it's really not that long, is it? I was like, in 1 week's time, I'll be sitting here thinking this time, because I was like, this time in 2 weeks I'll be there and I'll be in the second day. Like, what the hell?
She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it's
scary.
Impeding their progress.
It's scary how close it is to realize that actually in less than 2 weeks I'll have been there for nearly a day.
We suspect that there are some
actually no, I won't, because well, what time will it be now? I'll be over halfway through my flight. Providing everything goes on time, this time in 2 weeks, I'll well, obviously it'll be the second day, but this sort of time on Monday in 2 weeks, I'll be about halfway through my flight. I'll be at 5.5 hours.
I eagerly await your return.
It's a 9 hour and 15-minute flight, I think. 9:15, something like that. It's 9 hours 15 or 9 hours 25. There's definitely a 5 in there somewhere, and it's less than 9 hours 30. So yeah, I'm pretty like about it. Giving me a panic attack. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. We were saying that I think that the first day is going to be really weird because you're picking me up from the airport. It's going to be really weird when you actually drive up and I'm just stood there. That's going to be the weirdest part, I think. Like the initial face-to-face meeting. Because I mean, we've known each other for a long time, but we've never actually met face-to-face, of course. So it's going to be very strange.
What do you need, champion?
I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a fun time, but I'm also very like, whoa, this is going to be weird. Go to the Vatican, shall we? See the Pope. It's going to be very odd. Very odd indeed. Hello, frame rate. That went down to 11 frames a second then. Bad. Very bad indeed. Exactly halfway through stream right now as well, which is kind of crazy that we've made so much progress already. And we've got 3 achievements, so I mean, we're cruising along. We're certainly not excelling and doing like mental stuff. Like, we're not going speed running. But, you know, actually, we're looking solid though. I would say. We're looking solid enough. And I'm pretty, you know, pretty content with how much we've done so far, I must say. Gonna pick you up and tell you to shut the hell up because I can't see the road. Probably you're just gonna be angry at me. You're gonna be shouting at me like the second I get in your car. It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be a scary time, that will. No, I think it's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it, as I say. It'll be a fun time. At this rate, we'll be halfway through by the time you go on holiday. We're certainly making some progress, man. I know that much. We're certainly making some progress. Unless it's a long AF quest, yeah. We're actually over halfway though, because it's 60 total, so we're at 34. So we're actually quite deep into it at this point. Recently used pickaxe. Odd thing to find. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be a nice 2 weeks. And as I've said before, I'm going to try as much as I can to, like, properly kind of switch off for the time. Other than, like, maybe this potential thing that we talked about of maybe doing a stream, but we'll see. That'll kind of be like a more of, we'll see how we feel kind of deal. But I may appear once during the 2 weeks on a stream. Live and in the flesh. The hand cam will come out. You'll know it's me because you'll see my bent fingers. If it's the hand cam, anyway. That was easy. I don't think we're supposed to go down here yet. We're probably supposed to speak to this person first, the Argonian. But, yeah. Here's what it is. Some degree, actually, I'm hoping there's a long quest, though. The reason I say that is just because it would be nice to have a few quests that just slow the game down a bit. Not to the point where they're monotonous and boring, but just that slow the game down so we aren't speeding through it. Because at the end of the day, we want to enjoy Oblivion while we're playing through the achievements. We don't just want to smash through it,
He
right?
can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help?
Alright, calm down.
No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help.
Who's knobbly knuckles? Oh, hi.
Use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it.
It's gonna be like one of those things where you're sat there and you're just like, wait a minute. I don't see his PNG on screen. Why am I hearing him? And it's just gonna be IRL, the hand slides in.
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it
Although
really
it'll be weird,
is,
because
or was. It's magical.
Well, I'm gonna be there IRL, so I don't really know. I won't have a PNG.
We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out.
Because I'm not going to join a
works.
Discord call. I'll probably just be sat there at the desk.
Sure is that it
so it'll be
reacts
really
to
odd.
Magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins. If you wish to try
I'm excited though. I'm not
be
excited for the
careful,
heat,
though.
but I'm excited
It
for
could
the
be
trip.
Quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks.
Do I have to use magic?
What a waste of my talents.
Alright. Wish he was going to say something else then. It'll be interesting. It shall be. It shall be interesting. That certainly is going to be the case. I think it'll be... Oh my lord, look at this. Spoon.
Be careful in here.
We'll dig our way through the walls with a spoon. That'll be it. Magica Sealer. Magic seal. Perhaps. I'll do some rough translations here. Magica Loria. Magic lorry. So we have to drive through that one with a truck. Avmafra Nagaya. Something about the mafia. I don't know. I guess we need to use specific spells on these. Avmolags and Yamis. Yes. Right, so we have to do some spell stuff here, don't we? Some spell trickery.
Be careful in here.
Now I'll take some mead. So I'm assuming these are the ones we probably need to use, hence why they're in here. So let's do a bit of thinking. Let's do the first one, see if we can make this nice and simple for us. Although it's telling me to go over here. Let's do this one first. Magica Sealer. Magica Sealer. Like, reference anything here? Something about magic? Magica Sealer. Sealing wounds. Sever Magica. Maybe. Let's pick them all up instead of doing anything else, shall I? That's probably the best idea. I don't think we need the spoon, so I don't really know why it's there, but... Yeah.
Here.
Alright, let's just have a general walk around again. Molag and Yamis. Not a weird, like... I mean, something about Molag Bal, I'm guessing, so maybe Daedra. Nagaya? Mafre Nagaya? Negation? Magic Loria. Magica Sealer. Oh. Kinda hate this. Hmm. I mean, it's a puzzle, isn't it? It's what this is. Damage fatigue. What else we got? Elevate Magicka. Flare. I mean, they have... These ones, I'm guessing, is what's supposed to be used. Because I guess they just gave you them in case you didn't have the spells, right? Minor heal. Open easy lock we already had. I don't want to waste them. River walk. Oh, nice. We can just see them in the magic section as well. I don't know. I don't want to waste anything. Huh. I feel like if we can start knocking some of these out by figuring out what they are, then we can probably do it. So, I mean... Magicka Sealer. I'm assuming we have to use it on the button as well, rather than the stone, but... She said something about using basic spells, too, so... Let's try Sever Magic, shall we? Okay, nothing happened. It just used it on ourselves, so I mean, I don't really know what we're supposed to do there. I guess we should just use our target spells and see what happens. Nothing? No? Okay, we'll try them on all of them, just in case. No? Alright. Okay. Should we ask the guy? Do you think that would be a good idea? Should we ask this geezer?
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they?
We probably should do that. Killer.
I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Earloft's been treating her. Good day.
Right, so we need to go and ask her for a book. So we've just wasted our time, probably. Maybe we had to use the spells on the pillar instead. Let's also hope that she'll actually give us the book. Worst comes to worst, we'll just bribe her with a load of money.
If there's any...
let's see.
Yes?
Oh.
Oh, for me?
There you go.
Thanks. I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail.
Yeah, she was having a
But
crack at
fine.
us.
If he wants it, he can have it. What a waste
Aliad
of my
reference
talents.
text added to the player's inventory. Let's hope this will give us the information we need. Can we speak to him now
What do
and
you
he'll
want?
do anything, or?
You got the book, eh? Good for you. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions. This is kind of
Alright.
exciting, don't you think?
We already read them before. How's
What can I
this?
do? Now that I have the book. Okay, what do you...
Oh, is he? Okay.
It means Magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means Magicka waxes, then a spell increasing Magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
Alright, we need to write these down. I'm grabbing the notes. Notepad. I don't know when my... Right, so we reckoned Magicka Sealer, right? He reckoned that was like fortify. Fortify Magicka on self, maybe? Oh, okay. Big brain here. Loria.
It means Magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean Magicka wanes, along with Magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages Magicka is what you're looking for.
Makes sense. Avmolag.
According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else?
Then Mafri Nagaya.
Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else?
Alright, makes sense.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you
So,
think?
I don't know if we have to use them on the thing itself, but we'll find it out. So, fire, he reckons, was Molag. This one, right? That didn't do anything. Do we have to use it on there, or do we have to use it on the pillar? That's the question. Okay, we use it on the pillar. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Snowball. Fire Frost. Damage Fatigue? Or Elevate Magicka. No. Fuck. Maybe that wasn't the one we wanted. Damage Fatigue, does that work? No. Okay. Same again, fire. Bit of frost. I think we have a frost spell somewhere. What we did anyway. Nordic frost. How do I... Can I be used once a day? Oh, no. Buoyancy, clairvoyance, cure disease, heat shell, starlight. Wonder if we can get more of them out of the chest. No. Oh dear. What do we do then if we can't, we run out of spells? Are they lit up more than they were before? Feels like they are. Riverwalk, Rufio's Ghost, no. Captivate, Choking Grasp, Drain Health. Charm, Restore Health, Shock Damage, Fire Damage. Turn Undead. That's not really very helpful, is it? Do we not actually have half the spells we need here? We can't use Nordic Frost either. Wonder if we can buy them off him. If he has any, like, extra bits.
You know, I saw your fight against... Okay. Moth? Okay.
No, we can't buy anything from him.
Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls here. You just read the inscriptions and let me know what they say. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
I don't know if we have the spells we need for this. That's the problem. Yeah. I don't know if we have the spells we need. Hmm. Okay. So I just looked to see if the chest respawned or if I could buy them from anywhere. They said that they apparently respawn in the chest every 5 days in game. So we'll leave out of here, we'll wait 5 days, and then we'll come back. Because then we should have all the ones again, so I think we should be able to do it. But we wasted like 1 or 2 of them early on, so I think that's the problem here. We essentially just need to cast the 4 spells, though. Have a good one, Nitty. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you hanging out and vibing. And, yeah. Hope you have a good one, my dude. Enemies nearby. Have a good one, dude. Thank you for hanging out again. Appreciate it. And, yeah, take it easy. Okay, we'll wait 5 days. It's a lot quicker than waiting in Starfield was. Yeah, so we need Fortify Magicka, Fire damage, Frost damage, and then Damage Magicka. Don't know if we have to do them in a specific order or not, though. That's the other thing. What I'll do is probably I'll quick save. I could have actually just gone back and gone if I see that I've had a save, actually. I'll probably quick save before I pick them up out the chest. And then we'll do that. So then we can just take a couple of attempts at doing it, just in case. Because, again, I don't know if there's an order. Because last time when we did it, we did the first 2. And then it closed when I did the 3rd one. So maybe we had to do them in an order. And in which case, we're not going to come out here and wait 5 days every time we need to redo it. So, yeah. I feel like that should be a given, really. Don't have to take some time sometimes, though, in this game, waiting. About 4 days, I think. Do one more. Right, and then we should be able to get this done. It does seem like the Mages Guild questline generally is going to be a bit quicker, which is nice. Just based upon the way that it's structured, it does seem more like actual quests rather than the Thieves Guild one, which was kind of more go just steal stuff. So it should be relatively simple, I think. We just got an auto save there as well. And we've already done a couple of ranks as well as the other thing, so...
Be careful in here.
Yeah. Hopefully they've all respawned in the chest. We run past the chest. No, there it is. There we go, they're all back. Damage Magicka on touch. Elevate Magicka. I mean, we'll take them all, but... So we know roughly what we got to do here. We've grabbed them all. Let's drop a quick save. Magic, here we go. Scorching Blow. Don't have enough Magicka. Ah! Fire. Okay. Oh, I guess it's saved from when we did it before. That's fire. It hits us with a thing if we do it wrong. So that should be a correct step. Then we can do Sever Magicka. And then the final one we should be able to do will be Elevate Magicka. There we go. See, it was nice and simple. We just needed the scrolls, which we wasted the first time. And of course, out of all the ones that I could have used, I wasted the ones we needed. Right, we still had half of the crap ones, but we used all the ones we needed, so... Typical, that, isn't it? But there you go. We've opened the doorway. It made sense, though, the actual puzzle. It was a simple enough puzzle once you got the translations, but... we just needed to not waste the scrolls. Now we can go do some more dungeon delving, which is, of course, our favourite thing to do. Can I kill you? Okay, no, I need to switch swords again, then. Bit annoying that you have to switch swords just to fight the undead or use magic, but... I guess in this case they'd say just use your staff that you've got, but... It's a bit boring, isn't it? Never been much of a mage, anyway. Beat them all to death. With me big old katana. We're also just melting as we walk around as well. We aren't actually over encumbered, it's because of the like draining spells that we just got hit with. In a few seconds we'll be able to run again. There we go. Little annoying though, that, isn't it? Oh. Well, that could have been nasty. Oh, we are close to stepping on one of them. We brushed one of the spikes, but we could have been a whole lot worse off with that. That was quite lucky. What is happening? Okay. Hi, Bol. Techno Ghost, yeah. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. How have you been? Hope you had a nice weekend in the end. Oh no, an enemy through the gate. What am I going to do? Oh. Oh, you see that parry though? Look at that parry. Majestic it was. Not bad, not bad. How's yourself? Yeah, doing okay, you know. Kind of the usual. Going all right. I'm alive, I suppose. Yeah, not too terrible. Having some fun with Oblivion again today. Wow, I've learnt my lesson. Not gonna catch me out like that, Oblivion. I knew that was going to be something. When I saw that, I assumed that was going to be something in the middle. They've already tried the trick once, so I thought, yeah, they'll do it again with something. Oh, I assume it's those shooting at me. Like the crystals firing stuff down. Yeah, no, it's going alright there, Bol. Our achievement stuff is working. Our new command's working flawlessly. We've got a few achievements today, as you can see as well. We're up to 34 now. Aim of the day is to get to 36. So we're working through quite well. I actually think we might even do more of that. It kind of depends. We're doing the Mages Guild right now, and we seem to be working it relatively fast. So it's looking promising today. That didn't do anything, seemingly, did it? I did hear something, though. Maybe I opened a door? Well, there's steps now. Oh. Yeah. I'll have that. Found an object deep within the Vatican. I should take it to Scaleel. Alright, then. Yeah, we're in the Vatican City at the minute. Hello, audio glitch. That is the game's audio, just so everybody knows. That's not like my stream breaking. That is the... I believe that's the game audio breaking. Oh. I didn't realize there was a helicopter in this game. There we go. We appear to have fixed it. That was awful. Being flanked on both sides as well. Well, last time we came into one of these bloody ruins, it was full of skeletons as well. It was really annoying. Oh, were the other ones like fake skeletons? Okay, I think they were fake skeletons. That's good. Ghost casting audible assault? Yeah, he was trying to destroy the stream's audio right there. He'd had enough. The Lich King and that skeleton. They'd had enough of that. They turned the reverb on. That was bizarre, wasn't it? Oh, what just happened? I guess that's the door out. We'll go down the other way anyway, because, I mean, there might be something cool in here. You never know. That's kind of funny, though. All that for a helmet. That's what I feel like right now. I feel like a bit of a helmet after doing all that just to grab a helmet. Ooh, a hard lock. Double hard locks. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me it. Come on. That last one was in. Okay. 2.5 minutes as well, everybody, until the BRB, just so you know. All right. Come on. There we go. That one's really weird on the speed. It feels like they're getting faster the more I tap them up. That's weird. Something feels off about these locks today. I was thinking about one earlier as well. It just didn't feel right. I'm taking too many attempts with these as well. I'm also going to drop a quick save because I'm just wasting lockpicks so much. How was that not in? What? I mean, that last one was just shit. I don't know what I was doing there. But the one before that, I don't know how that didn't go in. Drop the back again now. Hi, Shags. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Hello, hello. How are we? Perfect time coming in right before the BRB as well. What am I doing with that one? My reactions on some of these are really slow today. It's funny because I was going to say until this point, I actually I'd had quite a lot of success with the locks today until that one then. Very weird. There you go. First one I can't do, second one we just smashed like that. Wild. Mead. Oh yeah, I have mead in my inventory, don't I? I picked that up earlier. Thanks for reminding me, Shags. A couple of pints before he goes into the next section of the game. We all know that he's a much more dangerous fighter after a couple of pints as the mead drinker. Gives him power. Who's gonna jump me then? Thank you. I feel like they cycle through speeds, or some of them at least. Yeah, I think some of them, maybe on the harder locks, they deliberately make tougher like that. I don't know for sure, of course. It might be that I'm just thinking things, but it feels a little like that. Like some of them are kind of more baity than others. I don't know. That didn't sound good. That sounded like something falling down. Any new goodies in here? We'll speak to her after, actually, anyway, because the BRB is about to start, so I'll do that very quick. That was a successful hour 3. I mean, we've got a couple more achievements. We made a bit more progress. We're looking decent. I would say we're doing pretty good. So, yeah, things are going all right. Have we been lockpicking successfully? We were until that point, Shags, and then it just fell apart. Fell apart at the seams is what happened there. It was going great until that point, though. And then I just couldn't lockpick to save my life. I don't know what happened there. It was going well before that, though. But yeah, it's going generally pretty good, Shags. You can see on the screen, of course, from our snazzy new counter that we have 3 new achievements unlocked today. Because we're at 34 now. So we're looking solid. We're looking solid. Has to be said. And I'm very happy about the fact that we're looking good so far. So, we'll see. I'll go BRB and I'll come back. But we're looking sharp. We're making some achievements happen. Yeah. Things are good. Things are good. I'm gonna go BRB. I'll be back in just a minute. let us continue on our journey into oblivion. Give the hydrate and the spinal shags. Thank you for the welcome back. Reminder to everybody. I'm gonna say it again. Reminder to everybody. The link is there at the top of the screen for the YouTube stream. Remember to go across, drop a like on the YouTube stream if you haven't already. Helps out, does support the channel. I was talking about this earlier, actually. It does actually make quite a big difference. I looked into this the other day out of interest to see if there was any tangible difference I could see between streams that had recently where we talked about it and you guys had gone over there and liked it, and some of the older streams where they'd never really pick up many likes or anything. And I did notice there was a difference. The number of impressions on those streams was significantly higher on the newer ones that people had gone over and liked than on the old ones, so it does make a difference. And it literally only takes like 3 seconds to go do it. So go do it.
What do you want now? What's that you have there?
How about that?
That looks important. Whatever.
So it does increase visibility. It does, yeah. From what I saw, some of the older ones used to get maybe 50 impressions, and a couple of the recent ones, albeit they did fairly well anyway because they had more people coming in. Because I know you had like Bob obviously had moved over to YouTube as well, which kind of helped with that. I mean, we already had Sadiola over there, but then to have 2 people in there boost the views up a little bit, right? But like looking in at that case, it had gone from, on some of them, from like around 50 impressions, so 50 people's feeds and things that it had been on, to more like 200. So it 4x'd the amount just with a few likes on it, so it does genuinely make a difference. And as I say, personally, I don't think it's much to ask. It's literally doing something for free that takes like 2 seconds. So I don't really feel bad about asking for people to go and do that. Because I feel like if you guys want to support the stream in the first place, it's something that you should want to do, right? And if you don't, then... well, I don't know.
How can I assist you, champion?
If you don't, then like, I don't know, suit yourself, I guess, but... what I sound like when people don't click on like... Thank you, Shags, for the owner. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like a small little thing, right? It's a small little thing, and it does quite a lot of good, so I appreciate when people go do it, because, you know.
It's you. Hi.
What's that about? It's you. Alright, calm down. None route. Yeah, so it's genuinely a big thing.
Some sort of alien artifact? Well,
go do it.
Romanus
It's good.
was right in
Very
sending
good.
you out there.
You,
Good
it's
work.
you.
I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
Me when Shags comes into chat. Ugh, it's Shags. Could never say that.
You look like some
Could never say that, even like unironically though, really.
comfortable in heavy armor.
There's been people I've felt that way about before. I'm not gonna lie. And someone comes into chat and I go, ugh.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
None of you lot though.
Good work at Vatican.
Hello, Raminus
Jorl
Pole.
is quite pleased with the information now
Yuck.
coming in
Alright.
about the site.
Disgusting.
There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready.
Not
for
you,
it.
whoever is listening. No. No. Most likely any of those people who I thought ugh about aren't going to be here anyway, because they don't like me, so...
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as
Them
much
damn
information
necromancers.
as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
What do you mean?
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know
Might watch the
now
VOD as
to
an
be
alt
part of
account
this
just to keep up
cult
with
of
the
necromancers
TGS.
in
Maybe.
possession of black
Could be.
soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with Necromancers.
I'd suggest they probably have too much time on their hands if they do that.
Even know what they do.
Hate watching.
We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible.
What do I need to do in all this?
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana.
Another
has been helping gather information.
Argonian, I would
Asking
presume.
her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these blacks, and insight into their origins may lead.
All right.
Report back as soon as you can.
All right then. Easy enough. Go and ask her about black soul gems. Black soul gems I was talking about earlier can only be filled by human souls, if I remember rightly. So, hence probably why the necromancers have them, is because they're killing people and filling the soul gems with their souls. It's a bit creepy, in it. Bit.
Greetings.
Hi there.
You were my.
Oh my god.
Greetings,
Farewell,
Lord.
Majesty.
Get out my way. Greetings, traveller. Okay, this was the wrong door. It was upstairs. It's annoying that they put the door for downstairs and upstairs in like the same. Oh no, it's here you go.
Look,
Argonian.
if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not
Do
practicing
Argonians
it,
have
mind you.
ears?
Wouldn't want anyone to think I was
Do
involved
they have
in
little
that
ear
sort of thing.
slits?
I simply meant researching it.
I was sent to see you.
Oh, of course you were. No doubt the council is trying to get you
I
to
love that.
bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago, and told
Karanya
them
was the one who was who
me
said ooh
alone.
when we walked in the door.
I keep
So
telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
I'm here to help though.
Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that.
Yeah, okay, I need
Unless
champion
you'd
of
like to
Cyrodiil.
take some
Come
of
on,
this
man.
work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping.
Literally the champion of
But I do
Cyrodiil, head of the
appreciate
Thieves
the
Guild,
sentiment.
leader of the
If
Dark
there's
Brotherhood.
anything specific
We can't
you
help
need,
that, of course.
That may be more
No.
reasonable than just asking me about necromancers.
Tell me about black soul gems.
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can
Got very
respond
sharp
to.
teeth, doesn't she, that
Let me think
Argonian?
for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these...
Alright then.
You too.
So we need to go and find the book. And the book was from Falkar had it, who was the guy earlier who we kind of busted for being a necromancer.
Fellow Magister, may I
So.
speak with you?
I got a moment, but little more. What do you need?
Let's attempt to find the book. Presuming, well, that's under the assumption it's been returned anyway, which it looks like it might have, because we're here. There it is. We'll snag that. Found the book, Necromancer's Moon. You should take it to Raminus Polus after consulting with Tarmina. Alright then. Sounds like a plan, right? Fairly self-explanatory. Speak to one person, then go to the other guy again. Seems simple. Thieves Guild, Mage's Guild questline is very simple. I
Has
quite like that.
Tarmina been of use in gathering Excellent work. I believe this will
It's been quite
be of
easy
use to
so
the
far.
council.
I've quite.
I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents.
I've enjoyed this more than some of the others at
I've
the
never
moment.
heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon. If that's
He's just
correct,
staring off into the
then
distance.
both
Look at him.
you
He's
would
looking
most
over our left
likely know
shoulder.
something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds.
Raminus Polus sounds a bit big as Dickens for my liking. I was thinking that as well. It's a funny name, isn't it?
More valuable to the guild with each passing day.
Ooh.
The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank
Conjurer.
of conjurer.
Hey.
Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
Cue it in chat. Get ready for the sound. You should hear it. There it is. Exclamation mark Trophy Plus.
You too.
Drop a trophy plus. Drop a trophy, exclamation mark, trophy plus in chat. Go on. Leave the hype shags.
Just remembered. There's something
There it is, and look, it updates live on screen as well. 35 we're up to now. 35.
How are you today?
Wonderful. Hello, Bothiel.
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you?
What the hell has happened to her eyes? She's got her eyes closed. Look at her. She's like... she's like really, really squinting. You can see her eyes are open. I think that's bugged, and like the face of her being asleep and awake has happened at the same time. Where I think her eyes are both open and closed at the same time. You can see her eyelashes moving, but you can also see where her like eyelashes are closed at the bottom.
Take care.
Let's try that again, shall we? And see if we can fix the bug. We also get one more achievement, and we've achieved what we would like to have done today. No, it's just broken. Yeah.
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the
Look at it. You can see her eyes right at the bottom.
Familiar. Let me think.
God, that's so strange.
Yes, now I remember.
She's like she's the Limmy meme.
Time ago asking about just such a thing.
Sleepy, yeah. She's Eepy. The DiCaprio meme, yeah. There's a number of memes that could fit the situation well, I
I don't have any more
feel.
advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference.
Maybe she's just got a headache.
Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but...
Okay.
Farewell.
Thanks for the help. Go back to sleep. And we just got this weird, creepy situation of this person just staring at someone who's asleep. Bit weird, isn't it? Sensitive to the brightness. Vampire, maybe? She could be a vampire, mate.
Hello
Maybe
there.
That's what it is. Hello, Raminus Polus.
Well met.
Shade of the Revenant. Tell me about it.
So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he?
He did.
Perhaps we should look into it for more clues.
I think that's a great idea. We should split up and look for clues, like Scooby-Doo.
The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. Do not put yourself in harm. Be careful.
Again. This is what annoys me about these games a little bit. It doesn't really annoy me that much, but it's just one of those things. We did one of the quests for the Mages Guild earlier, right? And this Argonian lady was like, oh, your reputation precedes you. Champion of Cyrodiil, hero of Kvatch, gate closer. You know, like the person who stopped Oblivion. And then like 5 seconds later, she's like, oh, don't go get yourself killed. It'd be a shame if you died on this small quest I've given you to go down to the bottom of a well. And it's like, you've just gone and told me about all these great things we've done, and then gone, oh, be careful you don't die doing a small fetch quest. You know, it's like the same thing like with the people here, where they're all like, oh, you're a well-ranking member of the Mages Guild at this point. Don't you go dying, though, doing one of these basic missions, going and looking at a shrine. It's like, come on. We're doing some basic geology here, going to this dark fissure. Alright, I think we'll be fine. We've killed Mehrunes Dagon. Well, we banished him. You know? It's like, come on, we don't need to worry about geology. Geography hasn't got anything on us. And the geographic landscape of sedimentary rock or something like that, you know? Ain't got anything on us. Good job, Shadowmere can climb, like, vertical surfaces, practically. Look at this. Great, isn't it? Very strong horse. He's got incredible grip on those hooves. He's got those high-traction horseshoes on. he's able to really grip on his way up those hills and down. Because, I mean, look at this. He's able to just stop dead. Like that. Amazing, isn't it? What are those? Oh, mushrooms. That makes sense. Ooh. Geography, geometry, geology. We got all of those. Yeah. Nigel, get his tractor out in a minute. Get his protractor and his compass out and start doing some geometry as well. Oh. Regular dog. Don't tell me after all that we have to go back up the cliff. I think we do. Oh. Come on, Meaddrinker. Do some rock climbing. Bobbing up and down like a meerkat. There we go. See, that was no problem, was it? Nice and easy. Oh. You having fun hanging out there, pal? He's had his jaw cut off. That's, bit grim. Hey, look. He's had, like, his mouth cut off. Ugh. God, he looks rough, doesn't he? This fella. I guess we need to return when this shade happens. Orc, yeah. Got millions of small hairs on his hooves. Like, yeah. He's got like the Spider-Man effect. He's like a mutant horse. Heavenly lights mentioned in the Necromancer's book. Heavenly lights. Aurora Borealis, for example. Northern lights, is that what we're looking for? Wait 12 hours and hope it gives us what we need. Someone's turned the torch on, so someone's been here. No. Probably a UFO. Yeah. Oh, hello.
You will not stop us. The Order of the Black Worm will consume all in its path.
Why is he so angry? What's with the weird roaring? Bit strange. Roaring at us. Found evidence of the necromancers creating black soul gems at the Dark Fisher Cave. Wow, who... Go figure. The Dark Fisher Cave is where they're making black soul gems. As well as at the altars throughout Cyrodiil. I need to get this information to Raminus Polus at the Arcane University. But first I need to explore, because there's gold on the line. And I like money. So let's find some cheeky gold pieces, shall we? Oh, okay, it's locked. We'll come back to that. We'll see if there's another way around. Anything down here? Any other people? Oh, yeah. Why is it always these silly wraiths, man? It's always undead. I have to change my sodding sword every time. Nice colour change, Shanks, there, speaking of changes. You're a more vibrant green now. I feel like that's the green you used to be, Shags, back in the day. Sure, I remember you being that more vibrant green colour back in the day. Back before you used to take charge of chat as a mod. Why is there always skeletons? What if I tell you the colour change was while my phone was on my pocket? Oh? You randomly changed the colour of your name. What's in your pocket? Interesting. Okay, we've got a Zombo down there. Oh. Okay.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh. At least they gave us a nice greeting. Could have gone worse. Yeah, you could have, like, accidentally dialed something, you know? Something like that. You could have messed up royally by misclicking some else. Could have made a great mistake and said something like, I was your favorite streamer in the chat. That would have been awful. No one would say such a thing. Hugh. Oh, they're all locked. Why has no one got a key around here? I also love how it goes, go back and report, and it's like, why don't we go deal with these people first? Look at them. They got their whole, like, cult set up in here. Yeah. They weren't very strong, were they? These necros. Could have unbanned Moltres by accident. God, Moltres. That's a throwback. My lord. Moltres. Was it Moltres 83 or something? Or maybe the 83 I'm getting from your name, Shags. It was Moltres something. God, what a time that was. Yeah, Moltres, for anyone who doesn't know, was someone who got banned... Oh, probably nearly 2 years ago now. It was a while ago. When I was playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, they ended up getting banned because they came in and were like... They came in and they were like hardcore backseating, and then when I didn't do what they wanted, they just complained. And then kind of said that I was playing the game in an inferior way and I was shit at the game. So they got banned because it was funny. You can kind of tell, though, that, like, 90% of the... Maybe not. 90% of the people, though, in my opinion, that do things like that, that say those things that immediately put people questioning what they're up to, most of them are children. Like, anyone who... This is my 2 cents on it. No one has to go along with this, but... Was that the water gun hater? Yeah, it was. Yeah, you complained about my use of water gun. He said it was terrible. This was a dead end, wasn't it? I think. But, like, 9 times out of 10, anyone who asks what game it is, anyone who asks what's going on in here or something like that, almost always seem to be younger people for some reason. And I think a lot of it comes down to the fact that many of those people in the younger generation have literally no sense of thinking for themselves anymore. So instead of, like, actually looking what the game is, many of them will just ask the chat, because the chat will then answer the question for them, rather than them using 3 seconds of brain power to look under the stream. So yeah. But yeah, that guy, like, backseaters are kind of the same. A lot of the backseaters I tend to find tend to be children. That, or they get really butthurt if you don't do what they want. Like, I remember I had one in Skyrim as well. There was a guy who got really angry because I picked the Stormcloaks for the playthrough I was doing rather than the Imperials. He was mad because it wasn't lore accurate. I was just like, bro, I'm just here for the achievements, man. And he was just like, picking like the type of character you have and going with the Stormcloaks instead. That would never happen. And it's just like, I was like, mate, it's not that deep. And then he eventually got banned because he did it like 4 streams in a row or something when I did Skyrim. And it was literally the only message he ever sent in the chat was the guy to come in and just be like, ugh, playing the Stormcloaks, ugh, this is just wrong. And he'd just bitch about it for like 5 minutes and then leave. And it's like, why do you even bother coming back? Genuinely? Why do you feel that he sees me on? Never followed or anything like that. So he just would, I guess, went into the Skyrim category, would see me and be like, oh, time to go and tell him he's playing the game wrong again. And it's just like, what's the point, dude? Like, you genuinely have too much time on your hands if you're doing that. Just fucking grow up, man. Honestly. There we go. At this point, I'm surprised they can even read. Yeah, you're not wrong.
This was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I don't know. I just find it. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's me being cynical. I just find that like whether or not it's like just being useful as the streamer. I don't feel like I should feel the need to tell someone what I'm playing, because it should kind of either be painfully obvious from what it is I'm playing on screen, which admittedly, not everyone knows every game on the planet, so fine. But in a lot of cases, people just, like, don't even bother looking. And it's like, it is literally right below the stream. You know? I think a lot of it comes down to the fact that we've talked about it before. You get a lot of people on Twitch that are there to watch one thing and one thing only. Almost like they've never heard another video game exists in their entire lives. And if someone plays something that isn't the exact game that they know, they have no knowledge of it and have never heard of it before. You know? Like, you can have someone come in who's like a proper War Thunder head, and that you come in and you're playing Skyrim, and they're like, oh, I don't know what this game is. And it's just like, ow. Ow. God, we're going to be stuck with this annoying frozen stuff for now. We should have just left when we had the chance, probably, but I thought we'd do a bit of exploration. Where is Tank? Yeah, honestly. Finally got an Android update. Kind of cool to have an update that actually makes something work better. It's always nice. Updates, I mean, generally are supposed to do that, of course. So when they do, in fact, do that, rather than making things worse, it's always a nice surprise. Where'd he come from? Slap him away. Anything down here? There's so many tunnels in this place. It's ridiculous. Nether Lich is... Ooh, have you seen how much damage we just took? Maybe that's because of the last fight as well. I'm also currently stopped from moving, which is not great. You are over-encumbered. Okay. Can I still switch weapons though, please, game? Thank you. That'd be amazing. I can't jump, can I? Because I've been hit by the stamina crap again. Oh, that Lich is not taking much damage. Either that or he's healing. Okay, we're good. I was never worried. You shouldn't have been worried either. If you were, stop worrying. It's fine. Do you love social media and its consequences? I mean, yeah. I mean, it has its benefits to it as well, right? But I think a lot of it is people have lost a lot of attention span and stuff. Like, I mean, we kind of meme about it here sometimes, but, like, it's wild to me that you'll see, like, a YouTube short or a TikTok that has to have, like, whatever it's talking about, and then it will have, like, Subway Surfer or something up in the top right corner of the screen because people somehow lose interest in a video that's, like, 10 seconds long. To the point where they need to have something on the screen that's playing that's unrelated to keep their attention. Like, it's kind of wrong that that's the way things are at this point sometimes. Like, that type of, like, brain rot stuff has just seeped in everywhere. It's kind of wild. 4 streams in a row is a bit extra. I would have banned him after 2, but I guess that's just me. But it was more of, like, one of those things where I would just kind of, like, the reason that I didn't bother, that I wasn't really that interested in banning the guy is very simple. Because the guy literally came in, said that, and then just left. So it's like, whatever. Like, I didn't really care. It was annoying, but it was like, it's just one of those people who wants to come in, say something stupid, and then leave. So I tend to just ignore those people most of the time, because they're just morons. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So I just assumed that that guy was a little bit, he had a bit of a disease called moronitis, I think. He was coming down with a bit of that at the time, so... Moronitis. Like tinnitus, but instead of getting ringing in your ears, you just lose brain cells. And that's what that guy had. Drop in, flip a table for effect, throw a flashback, and I'm gone again. Have a good one, Bob. Thank you for coming back in, I appreciate it. Few teachers I know say the kids are not okay. Good news is that I will have less competition in the job market. True. Yeah, people are probably less employable these days than they were in recent times. I don't know, I mean, not everyone's like that, don't get me wrong. A lot of people are still fine, but you do tend to find there's a large number of people out there these days that are just kind of like so terminally online brain rotty, it's kind of unreal. Skeleton champions are so hot right now. What? I missed something there. You a fan of them, are you, Shags? Oh, not another Wraith. Go away with these stupid undead. Ah. Stop making me change weapons to fight the enemy. I hate it. So annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I think generally in the world there's like a kind of like I said, there's like a massive sense these days of like people losing the sense of doing things for themselves. There was a video I watched about this a while ago where someone was talking about this. There's another VTuber who was talking about this. I see their clips occasionally on YouTube. I actually agree with a lot of the stuff they say. I think it's because there's someone who's like slightly older, so their opinions about things are slightly different, and everyone's just like, yeah, you know? Rather than if someone like me said it, people would be like, oh, I don't know about that. The internet would get angry at me for saying some of those things. But, yeah, the person was talking about, like, brain rot kids. And, they just feel the same way I do about it, really. That, like, people these days are so, like, brain rotted that it's just kind of all... I don't know. It's just so wrong with all that stuff. They also had a hot take as well, which I kind of agree with, which is they said that if people did like 50% more bans on Twitch, it would be a better place, which I agree with. If more streamers banned way more people, it would probably be a better place. And that's probably not that crazy of a take, actually. I think that's more true than anything else. Yeah, now that person had some like similar like views on it that I think about some of that stuff, and I actually agree with it. But like kids these days, man, are just kind of they can't think for themselves anymore. The specific thing they said, which I just remembered now, I was trying to remember exactly what it was that they treat they're so used to using like AI and shit like that that they'll literally use chat kind of... They said it's almost like watching them use chat like Chat GPT, where they'll come into stream and they'll just be like, I'll just ask chat instead of figuring it out for myself. You know? Because they're like, well, someone in chat will just respond and I don't have to do any effort then. AI might not even be... might make that even worse. My coworker had sent an email and couldn't bother to write it himself. I saw this the other day. Apparently, it was on Zach's YouTube channel, I think. No, YouTube channel, his Twitter. We said that Twitch's support tickets now, where they respond to support emails, some of them were being written by AI. And the reason that they knew that that was the case, because you might go, well, how do you know it was written by AI? What's the proof? The person had forgotten to remove the bit at the bottom that literally said that this was written by AI. It had like the AI tool text at the bottom of the screen. You know, where it had like the press F whatever to open the AI toolkit to like change the parameters of the stuff. You can go see it if you want. It's just like, that's actually crazy though, that's actually the level we're at, where someone's using AI to generate a response to a support ticket rather than just writing it themselves. Like, no wonder no one ever gets their problem fixed. If I ever want an example of why I think AI just kind of sucks, is like, I mean, other than the generative stuff, if you look at like Twitter, I saw a great thing about this the other day. Oreo sent me this clip that was of Repo, where I can't even remember what the clip was specifically, but something happened and someone died, and it was a funny clip. And someone in the comments just goes, "Hey Grok, what game is this?" Grok is like Twitter's AI, right? It's like Twitter's chat GPT thing. And it's just like, I've scoured the internet and I think this game is Lethal Company. And then explains like the blurb of what Lethal Company is. And it's like, Repo is one of those games that is like so immensely popular in the last like 2 months. And Grok somehow isn't able to figure out using video that was from Repo. That's like, how shit is that system? That it can't even figure that out when it can watch the video itself. Like, come on. This is what people are relying on to get information for stuff. And it's not even accurate. It's like, oh. Also blame parents, abysmally shite. I mean, yeah, parenting's probably been going downhill for a while though, right? No one has accountability these days as part of the problem as well. But I mean, that's just one of those things where people like us from generations that have been through like various different eras will look at that. Everybody to some degree looks down on the next generation underneath them and goes, ugh, they're this, they're that. But I think there's, you know, there's some more than others when it comes to certain things there. There's more like power behind some of it than others. Got me curious as to who it is now. Oh. They're very big, the person. I just keep I don't know why, but I just kept... Their clips randomly just started popping up on YouTube for me, and I see them every once in a while. Because they'll just, like, throw a hot take in about something like that, and I'm like, you know what? I agree.
And that of the council as well.
I mean, if you want to know who it is, I'll tell you, but... I mean, by all accounts, it's not like it's going to make any difference if I promo them on my stream, you know? I mean, by all accounts, support was rarely any help anyway, so it's impressive they're putting in even less effort. Yeah, honestly. The only support I've ever had... There's only 2 lots of support I've ever had proper, like, stuff from, which is Amazon support. Used to be really good before they changed a few things with it. And, Stream Element support. Those are the 2 best. Now, I will say, Stream Element support used to suck, but they made massive improvements to it by putting a bit of effort in. And I respect that because it actually makes it a better system to use. Good example, I talked about this before a while ago. When I used to do the sponsors, if I ever did the completions that were missing, I'd have to manually report each ticket and do it like that, right? And I'd have to go through this really long, lengthy conversation with someone trying to explain what had happened and that I was missing events. And yes, I know that they've done it correctly. And yes, I know they're real accounts and it isn't someone who's just done it. And yeah, I know they've downloaded it for... And I have to go through all that. And after I'd done that, the next time I did one, like 2 or 3 months later, they changed it completely to an automated system where it now just chucks in a sheet and just goes, what is it you're missing? How many are you missing? Which campaign are you missing them for? And then they just go, cool, we'll look into it. And they just streamlined the whole thing. And it's just like, oh, praise the Lord, dude. They actually, like, listened. Because I think they gave me one of those feedback things afterwards. And I was like, yeah, I appreciate the fact that you've looked into all this stuff, but it sucks trying to explain it. I was like, it's kind of one of those ones where I suspect other people had complained about it as well. But I'd like to think that me complaining about it in their form afterwards for their feedback actually made them go, maybe we should look at this. So, Stream Element's kind of based, not gonna lie. Grok sucks the worst. Dude, Grok sucks ass, man. Always look down at the next generation and go, ew. Yeah. I mean, I did as well when I was at school. I used to look at the people coming in after us and be like, God, the world's screwed. Imagine listening to people, right? Honestly. I feel like as hard as the boomers were in general, they did a decent job at raising their daughters to have more well, both sons and daughters. You don't have to put it to just one. Be more self-reliant and happy. I mean, both, man. Don't think the dudes are any different.
Good day.
Everybody's kind of like crap in that, you know. No one's like free from that stuff.
You continue to do the guild proud.
And someone do exclamation mark trophy as well, please, because we're at 36 now.
This time,
if you would.
However, it comes from Archmage Traven himself. You should go see him.
Do you think they did a shit job at raising their sons, though? I mean, I think they just kind of did it equally, to be honest.
The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages.
Thank you, Bo.
You do not yet He got reassigned to the Arcane Universe. Goodbye.
What does it want me to do now? Oh, here we go. Thank you, Bo. I don't know. I mean, I think when it comes to that type of thing, people that raised, like our parents that raised us, everyone's experience is different, right? So it's kind of hard to generalize it when it comes to that stuff.
Greetings.
Some people that are in our kind of generation are fine, and then there's some people who had terrible upbringings.
Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
The name of that person, Bowl, as well, where you said it was curious, just to have it, just while I remember. The name of that person is Giga, is the name of the streamer. I keep seeing their clips on YouTube, and it's like, they actually have some genuine, like... They're like one of those people who's, like, actually has some common sense about them, by the seams of it. And so they actually kind of throw out some of those takes that usually people would cancel everyone for. But of course, because it's one of those people that, like, actually has based takes and people accept that it's coming. This is, I've talked about this on the internet before. You have one of those things where people will throw out a take and it depends who it's from as to whether people will believe it or not. If I said something, someone might go, what a load of shit, he's talking bollocks. If someone else said something, that the exact same words, they'd be like, oh my god, you're so right. Oh, yeah, what a great take. But if I said it, people would shit on me for it, right? It's like one of those things. You have some of those where some people will say something, and because it's them who's saying it, people will let it fly. And then you have the opposite of someone else says it, and they go, cancel them. They can't say that. You know? So it's kind of like that. They're like one of those people who people kind of give the free pass to just say stuff about, like, the world being shit, and people on Twitch being, like, fucking stupid, and they'll be like, yes, you're right. I mean, I feel like no one raises their kid like they should anymore. Women are horrid and men are horrid these days. Yeah, people are just awful, man. People are just awful in general, because, like, no one has any accountability, and people just go around and do stupid shit and get away with it. Like, this is a good example of this, of how stupid the world is. There's a fucking, like, there was a trend on, like, popular videos a couple of years ago where people would walk into a store, open a tub of ice cream, lick it, and put it back on the shelf. That says all you need to know about younger people in the current generations. That was a fucking trend. Let's go and biologically contaminate some food that some poor bugger's gonna go and buy in a shop, and have some ice cream that I put my dirty fucking mouth all over. Ugh. Don't be one of those people who goes, maybe they had great oral hygiene. Because if you don't know, a human bite has something like 4 times more bacteria than a dog bite. So, human mouths are fucking disgusting. Regardless of how clean someone tries to keep it. So that person going and licking ice cream and putting it back on the shelf or doing anything like that is just kind of fucked. I mean, shit, there was another one I saw that was a video where someone was going out and they went up to a homeless person and gave them, like, some, like, toiletries. And they changed the toothpaste out. Like, they gave them some, like, toiletry stuff. And then they'd gone and got the toothpaste that they'd given them, switched it for something else, and then put it inside the Oreos that they gave them. And it's like, I don't care if that shit's fake or not. Maybe it is. But, like, that's the type of content that people consume these days. People go on there and they're like, haha, look at the homeless man. He's giving him toothpaste Oreos. Oh, it's so entertaining. Like, what the fuck's wrong with people, dude? Why is that content on the internet that goes popular? Like, honestly, what the fuck? Must be nice being Gen X. They don't get shit from anyone. No, apparently. They just do what the fuck they want. And not everyone, again. There's some people out there which are genuinely fine. There's people from younger generations that have, like, more than one brain cell. They actually have more than 2, and they rub them together and get some good use out of them. Most of them don't, though. They're just fucking idiots, honestly. They're just... A lot of them are just stupid, and they have no, like, sense of the world or any accountability for themselves, and they just do shit, try and get away with it, and then they get, like, humbled by people, and then they make a big deal about it. Some have less common sense and are more insufferable, and some are fine. Exactly, yeah, some of them are fine. But it's the same with old people as well, right? Like, you're a good example of this, Oreo, where you were talking to me about this sometimes. So you're someone who's got some tattoos and you got some piercings, right? And you work at in a retail where you are now. Sometimes you'll get an older person who'll come in. They'll be like, that stuff's kind of cool. I like that. And they'll talk to you and they'll have a conversation about it. And then you'll get that, for all of those people, say 5 of those people that exist, there'll be that one old boomer that comes in and goes, ugh, disgusting shit. Why have you got that on your face? Take that shit off. I don't want to see that when I walk into the store. You know? And it's just like, no one's free from it. Everyone has that stuff, but it just feels like it's become way more common in younger generations these days. That they just have so many like negative traits about them that you just go, oh, fucking hell. Can't be doing with this. Giga, big fan. Do you like the older VTubers? Yeah, some of them have some more common sense and they're actually pretty interesting. Yeah. World's ending at that point. That's just plain evil. Can't develop empathy if you live our life online. Or live your life online, true. Most of the time they're like, that's cool. I've had one old hag tell me it. Take out my nose chain. Yeah. Yeah, like you get people who do that. Like there's one of those people that exists for every 10 people that are fine with it. Like every generation has people like that that just... whatever. Like, I mean... you know, I'm sure that there's loads of people out there who've become like successful streamers or people on YouTube, right? And they go to their parents one day when they're, I don't know, say 17 or something. And they're like, oh, I want to do this. And they'll just shit on it and go, no, you shouldn't do that. It's not a fucking job. Get a life. You know? Because, like, there are those people who don't understand. And then for every one of those, you'll also have a parent of someone who go, like, Queso is a good example. Queso's mum is a mod in his chat and is, like, one of his massive... She's out there retweeting shit on Twitter about his merch drops and stuff. You know? You've got, like, one of those for every person who's like, ah, oh, stop doing this stupid shit on the internet. You know? I don't know. A lot of the lads I study with needed to do a lot of growing up. I mean, that's the same everywhere, though, these days, I would say. I don't think it's just a South African thing. Like, from my experience, when I was a student, I feel like most people were a little more mature, but, like, from what I've seen, a lot of the younger students were just fucking idiots. They just do stupid shit, man. I kinda get it. Giga's a big streamer, though. She got some numbers behind those words. Yeah, exactly. But that's like my point, right? Is like,
bye.
Depending on who certain people are and what certain things they have behind them, they can not get away with, makes it sound bad, but they can say certain things and people won't react.
Let me explain.
It's like we talked about the other day with the whole like, say,
aware of the increased necromancer
put it this way.
For some
Okay.
time.
Say something happened on the internet where I was a budding entrepreneur and I'd had a terrible experience with someone who was a big streamer, right? And they were the most horrific person on the planet behind closed doors, and I had screenshots of them saying something that was like racist, homophobic, racist, something like that. They'd said some like terrible shit, and I'd gone, this is the person that you will idolize, okay? Me, as I am now, with my Twitter channels and my Twitch channel as it is. You think anyone's going to look at that shit and take it seriously? Everyone's going to look at that and just go, oh, look, a fucking clout chaser. I bet those are photoshopped. Now, flip that scenario. You take someone who's on equal footing with, say, the big person, who's the same size, post that. Everyone believes it at face value. Because the facts and stuff like that might be inside it are exactly the same. It depends who says it and how big they are and how much clout they have on the internet, effectively. That's just the way it is. If there was someone who I had a problem with, who was a streamer who was way bigger than me, and I exposed them for doing something scummy, 9 times out of 10, even if I had proof, I'm going to get dogpiled for it and people won't even believe it, even if I had proof. Because they just go, ah, typical. Just having a go at a bigger streamer. Yeah.
I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here.
That's what people do. I mean, shit, you want a good example of that? I had a rant on stream once. I say I had a rant, it wasn't really a rant. I had a stream once where I had a bit of a breakdown after having a pretty shite week. And I talked about the fact that I might have taken a break from stream for mental health reasons. And someone went on, someone who was a VIP at the time, who I used to be friends with, some people will say, oh, this is a reach, went on Twitter less than an hour later after they'd watched that and said, imagine trying to bait people into giving, like promoting your stream and giving a shit about stuff by using mental health as an excuse. That's what someone said. And that was less than an hour. It was like 20 minutes after I ended the stream where they were there. They were there and they watched it all. And I'd said, I need to take some time away. I ain't doing too hot. It's fucking hard, man. And someone posted that, who I was friends with, less than an hour later. Now you tell me if that was referencing me or not, because it sounds an awful lot like it might have been from the way that was written. Yeah? Now, this is why I bring that up. I say that, someone says that, somebody else says that, everyone's on their knees fucking sucking their cock over the fact that, oh my god, please take a break, do it for your mental health. Everyone should take a break for their mental health. But my point is, if I say I'm gonna do it, very few people give a fuck. Someone else says it, everyone is like bending over for them, going, yes, do it, please. Oh my god, I'll watch 15 hours of your VODs every day while you're gone. And if it's me, they're just like, oh, cool, yeah. Like that's like the reality of it. Is like 9 times out of 10, most people don't give a shit about 99% of people. They care about that 1% of people that they like cult-like idolize. Everybody else is just fucking fodder. It's the sad reality of it. Like, most people have that one person who they're like obsessed with and will do anything for. Like, a good example, the YouTube streams is a good example, right?
The lack of reports
I say, guys, go over, drop a like on the YouTube stream. It takes 3 seconds, all that stuff. Now, I guarantee you there's some people, they don't even have to fucking say that, because people have liked the stream 2 days before it's even been uploaded. They're already in there. They're ready for that. The second the stream starts, like,
I argued against it, but eventually
you know,
agreed to
whatever it
maintain
is.
order in the council. I regret that decision.
You get a lot of people that are like that that will just do that for everybody. But then I'll do something simple like, can you guys go over and like the stream? They won't do it. You know? And it's like, it's fine. If you don't want to do it for me, that's fine. You don't have to. But like, a lot of those people also come with the side of things of they won't do that, but then they'll also sit there and be like, oh, I love this community in this stream so much, and I love supporting. And it's like, well, you don't, do you? Because if you did, you'd spend 2 seconds to go and like the YouTube stream, or 2 seconds to drop a retweet, or whatever. You know? Maybe that's just me being cynical. But it's just like, when it comes to the internet, most people have like certain people that they can do no wrong no matter what. And then other people, they just don't care. So, they even admitted to being the piece of shit that I called them out for. Yeah, exactly, like with you. The person outed themselves after you called them out. But everyone villainized you for saying something about them, and then someone else came along who was another person in the community who modded for more people, and said the exact same thing, and everyone idolized them for saying it, and went, yeah, good job getting rid of that piece of shit from the community. And it's like, well, they weren't the one who called them out.
Reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City.
Things also work IRL like that. Yeah, exactly, they do. But it's just like, it feels like it's magnified more on Twitch. Man, that's cruel. Glad they showed their hand and are gone.
What
yeah.
you may expect to find once you arrive.
I mean, that situation was pretty gnarly, right? And the thing is, right?
Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a
the
thing
person
of you
who said
if I
that,
did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your
I don't know where they got that from, honestly.
I shall await your return.
I don't know where they got that from, because I think anyone who knows me and has known me for more than about maybe 5 minutes is a bit of an exaggeration, but has known me for any length of time, say like maybe longer than 3 months, knows that that's something I struggle with.
Hello.
I think basically everyone here in this stream right now knows that that type of thing is something that I struggle with. And at certain times during the time I've been a streamer the last like few years, it's been way more of a struggle than others. And at that time when it was kind of when I was coming to the conclusion, the reality that that's actually what it was. And it wasn't just, oh, I'm just having a bit of a dodgy time. I was like, maybe I'm actually just fucking depressed. You know? And I was like, normal people don't have the, like, that feeling and those thoughts that I was having. And I was like, maybe it's more than just, I don't feel so great today. And I kind of just come to that conclusion and was starting to, like, go through the process of figuring out what I was going to do next. And then that happened, where that person was just like, yeah, I'll stop faking it, bro. We all know you don't have that. And it's like, you sure? Like, you don't know me very well, but okay. You think so? It's, yeah, it's I don't know.
Heard any news from the other
But people veil stuff like that behind fucking subtweets, and then I'll just be like, "Nah, I wasn't talking about you," and it's like, "You were. We all know it. We all know you were." It's pretty obvious. But I don't know, man. Internet's a cruel place. So yeah, I'm gonna go drop a quick save anyway. Now that realization, yeah. Like, that was the bit I was in. I was at like the acceptance phase where you know what, maybe I'm not actually all right. And then I saw that. You know? It's just, yeah. It sucked, but also at the same time, that person's words didn't really bother me in the sense of, like, I didn't really give that much of a shit. Like, it was annoying, and it was something that I was like, that's just completely a load of bullshit. And whoever wrote that knew it. But, like, it didn't damage me in any way. You know, I didn't get worse because of it and think, oh, nobody gives a shit. I was just like, damn, this person who I thought was supposed to be a friend turns out to actually be a bit of a cockroach. So, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a BRB. I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll carry on, okay? So BRB, everyone. Back in a few. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Do some more Oblivion. Carry on ranting again, I guess, because today seems to be a ranty kind of day, which is never a bad thing, but yeah. Yeah, I've seen some shit on the internet, though, let me tell you. I've seen some shit, and I've seen some shit written about people, and it is just
All
fucking
citizens are
weird,
welcome in
dude.
the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
Yeah, I just find it kind of crazy. Like, like I said, you have like some people who are effectively like invincible, and you could never like dent anyone like that. Even if you really went out of your way and really wanted to, you could never even put a dent on certain people. even if you had very obvious evidence of the fact that they were the most vile person on the planet. Like, no one would care. And then you have people who you could give like the slightest, smallest crumb and someone would dogpile them for nothing. So I love how we were T-posing then as well. Yeah, I don't know. I just find it kind of wild. The internet's a very strange place, in my opinion. Thank you for the welcome backs, everybody. Rant days are fun. They are. Rant days are fun. They really are. I enjoy a good rant day. Sometimes you just gotta rant about stuff, you know? Some of them are valid rants as well. Thank you for the welcome back, Shanks. Yeah, younger generation, though, is pretty bad. Younger generation's bad, but then again, there's bad generations of everybody. Or bad groups of people in every generation. And some worse than others, of course, but... yeah. All of that... What the hell? Oh. All of that just kind of gets, like, heightened on the internet.
You'll never leave the feedback.
What a huge leap from Nige. Look at that. What a monster. Yeah. Either way, though. I tend not to let people's words on the internet really bother me all that much anyway. It's like with stuff like that, right? Like that person said that thing, which was pretty horrific, right? But like, I'm still here. I'm still chipping away at stuff, right? You said that to the wrong person, though. Yeah, that could be some nasty consequences. Internet is a great accelerator. Accelerator is one way to put it. It's certainly good at many things, the internet. Not all of them do great positive things. That was just unnecessarily mean. Yeah. But it also came from someone who, like, I don't care for their opinion. Because, like, let's be honest, at the end of the day, let's say something like that was entirely made up, and I'd just been saying it to seem like one of the cool kids because oh, everybody has a mental health thing these days, so I just wanna do that, you know. I just want to say I do to make myself look like everybody else. Say that was the case, right? Which it isn't. But say that was the case. The only person who would actually know that would be me anyway. So if someone from the outside to make a baseless claim like that is just kind of ridiculous. And if you think of it from the perspective of... if it was probably worse than it was at the time, and it couldn't have been much worse, it was pretty bad. If it was worse than it was at the time, and I was a different person to who I am... what do you think that person would have done if they'd said something like that and I'd gone, well, nobody cares about me, I guess, and I'd offed myself? What do you think that person would have done then? Most likely they wouldn't have given a single shit about that anyway. But it changes the game a little bit, doesn't it, when you say something like that and then something actually happens as a result, which is the consequence of that. Would have been pretty extreme. And I wonder if they would have changed their thought process about what they'd said if that had actually happened. You know?
What are you doing here?
Or if a post had come up like a week later about me appearing in hospital after cutting myself or something. You know? Crazy.
Has the council gone
Not much, to be honest. Probably not, no.
There's no time.
I mean, some people just think like that, right? They just don't give a shit. But deleted the tweet at most. People like that, I can't all be wrong. Interesting you say that, Bowl, actually, as well. I recently, I actually went back because I was like, maybe the whole time I actually just had a vendetta against this person. It was all wrong. I went back and I found the tweet. It's still there. The tweet is still there and it still exists. I didn't screenshot it or anything, but I know exactly where I can find it if I need to. So, yeah, the tweet exists still. And it's just like, yeah. Kind of funny, right? Anytime Battle Mage is dead, I need to continue on my own into the... oh. Okay. Oh well. He died. Too bad, so sad. Should have been stronger, buddy. Probably should have repaired my gear as well. That'll be alright. They never change, I know that for sure. Yeah, you're right. Particularly when they're backed up by people on the internet who don't know them at all and just believe everything they say. Because there's no consequence on the internet, right? Because they can say what they want and get away with saying anything. I've probably said some bad stuff on the internet before, right? But also I acknowledge the fact that I probably have. Everybody kind of has at one point, well, I say everybody. A lot of people in online games and stuff have probably said bad things to people before. Never said something as extreme as what that person said, but still. Honestly doubt they'd have thought anything and no one would have put two and together. Probably. Yeah, probably. They probably just dropped the subtweet after I finished my stream and just went, oh, no one will, he won't see it, no one else will know. I saw it though. It just shows you, and that person, just to be clear about this as well, that person, I don't really care like what they're off doing now or anything like that. They left the community a long time ago on their own. I didn't ban them or anything. They left on their own accord a long time ago. But that person is one of those people who's what I would consider in the viewed as a saint class, where that person could do no wrong in anyone's eyes, even if it had been shown that they'd said that about me and it was completely wrong. They're like one of those level of people who, like, everybody likes them, and even if they'd said that and it had been shown that they said it exactly about me and it was just a completely false statement, no one would care anyway. They would probably just tell me that I was wrong or something, or that I was just reaching and it was copium or some shit. They're like that level of person. They're not like a huge streamer, but they're one of those people who's like in communities and people like them.
I'm listening.
So,
oh, you poor dear.
It's very strange though.
I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of
Is that the
honor
guy from the
already
meme?
left.
I'm
And I do
not
hate
sure.
to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving.
That assumes
He's
they
a
have a
worm
conscience,
thrall
which might
now
not be
and shall be
true.
quite
No,
content
probably not, no.
here. A grim
David
fate
Attenborough
indeed.
was the one who... Yeah, David
But one does
Attenborough
not
is
cross the
giving me
border
some
of the
digs
Black
on
Worm
Twitter.
without suffering greatly for it. I shall
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
the master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him
Me
your
and my
head
scrap
as an
with David
offering.
Attenborough on Twitter. He was getting a bit cheeky, mate, in his replies on X.com, so I had to put him in his place, you know. And he retaliated. Would I know them? By name, maybe, but not as a person, probably not. I don't think they really hang around in any of the communities that you've been in, Sadiola. They might have for a very small amount of time, but I don't think they do anymore. Famous for his documentaries and sick burns on Twitter. Always knew he was a wrong'un. So I'll tell you what, the world will be a worse off place when Attenborough's gone. There was actually one time where I thought about adding that as a voice redeem. I was bold enough to think that I could do a decent Attenborough, and I was like, that'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it, if I play like Skyrim and I go around talking about the wildlife in an Attenborough-esque voice. You know? Even if it's not very super well, it just the style of Attenborough, you know? Wales with him. I kind of want to do it now, but at the same time, I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to embarrass myself. Like, it'd be for a while, I did think about it as a thing, though. I, too. I'm going to get the timer up for the Wales. But I feel like that would have been an interesting redeem if I'd ever done it. Yeah. Man's like 100, so it'll be soonish. Yeah, but he's immortal, that man. He's immortal. Even when he's gone from this physical plane, he'll still live on forever in everybody's hearts and minds. He's a legend, that bloke. But thank you for the Wales redeem there too. Let me get on Wales mode for 5 minutes. Here we are. Get cracking. Hope all is well. Yeah, today's been alright. You know, we've made some good progress in Oblivion. We've been ranting about stuff. It's been a fun time, you know. We've had a good go at today. It's been alright. Nothing to complain about, to be honest with you. Oh, big strike. Yeah, how are you two? Hope you're doing well, mate. Had a nice weekend and whatnot. Died in the water there, I guess. Used to watch his documentaries when my ultra lived with his grandparents. I used to watch him actually when I was a youngster as well. Used to do a lot of that. I used to quite like a wildlife documentary when I was a young'un. I watched a lot of Attenborough stuff back in the day. There will be, you know, will be a sad time when that happens. Maybe that's what I'll do after it inevitably happens one day. That's when I'll, in honor of the man, I'll have to make the Attenborough redeem on stream. That's what I'll have to do. We'll have to make the Attenborough redeem then, like. That was also an idea as well that I did have for a potential series of stuff, which may still come to fruition. I don't know, but there's a possibility that one of those, like, if it's decent enough and you guys like it on stream, that could become like a short series as well, where I go into Skyrim and find some like random fucking giants pissing about and go and do like a, you know, one of those things where I'm like watching them from afar, like with the camera, and I'm like. You know, I'm like talking about the nature documentary of the giants of Skyrim, or some crap like that, you know. Oh, that'd be quite a funny little series, wouldn't it? Doing alright, chilling at home, playing some Project Zomboid, is it? I know Bruised, is it Bruised likes a bit of Zomboid, I think? Plays a bit of Zomboid. I've never played Zomboid actually, but it looks fairly fun, like, you know. I always press the wrong button. Bloody hell. Throw that away because we don't need it anymore. We've already done that. Turn undead, we've already done it. Throw it away. Any book we've done, like spell book, I'm just going to chuck out the window. Because, I mean, if I end up keeping all of it, I know it's worth some gold, but otherwise I'll just end up doing, like, trying to constantly go through here and forget which ones I've done and haven't done. And forever I'll just be stuck trying to do the same bloody ones. The right pain in the arse, man. I'll keep doing it and I'll have a right narc on, you know? Electrifying Spark. Electrifying Blast. There we go. There's a new one. Man did good. Yeah, it'd be a good one, like. I think it'd be a nice one to chuck on there if I was able to do it. And it was good enough anyway. The type of thing that I could see being, like, relatively appealing. Give it a watch. Thank you, Bowl. I like that confidence in me, mate. Thank you for that. A fun game if you manage to get past the 3-day. Why'd you say that, too? Oh my god. Been transformed into some kind of Walking Dead. What, crikey. There's nothing I can do for him. I should report his fate to Hannibal Travern at the Arcane University. They've turned him into a bloody zombie, like. Poor fella. Look at him. He looks awful. Not very nice, is it? We're going to get jumped on the way out of here as well. Still got that mother's head, I see. Yeah, always have. I always carry the mother's severed head with me. Gotta be, you know, gotta use it as sort of protection or something. It gets rid of the bad omens. Good vibes only, you know. Keeps the good vibes around. Having the mother's severed head in my backpack. Look at Daedra. Pickaxes, quilted shoes. That sounds quite comfortable, doesn't it? Some quilted shoes. Lovely. Can never get past the 3rd day without death getting me. Does it get more difficult the more days you go through or something? Like more nasty creatures appear or something? Have a good one, Sadiola. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube and popping in on the Twitch as well for a little bit. And thanks for being here. That's the end of the world as well. Oh, that was close. I remembered last minute that was a thing. That was very close. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for popping in on YouTube and firing the chat over there. It's been good. Been good. Let's just run back. Why not? Ooh. Shut up, Nige. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the thing would be good here, you know. Like I'm part of me is like, go on, do the Attenborough, do the and then the other part of me is like, no, can't do it. But I kind of just want to break into it. I feel like it's one of those ones that I feel weird about doing accents I don't normally do on stream. I don't know what it is. It feels wrong. It feels wrong. Then again, I did the nasally git the other day, though, didn't I? Where I read that whole paragraph in it about the blind monks and all that, whatever it was. There's a bloke down there as well, walking right towards that bear, who's now angry at me. That's not good. Can't kill the cameraman, bear. You know the rules. Cameraman's invincible. Last hour or so is here as well. Well, I appreciate the double dipping, you know. Appreciate the double dipping in both the streams. I really do. Thank you for that. Just either by getting chopped by a zombie sneaking in where you live, or dead by muscle fatigue slowing you down. Oh Jesus, kind of extreme. You did, and I reckon that went pretty well. Yeah, that one was decent. It's a charge. You know, I was like, that one I was on that day. The Attenborough one though, maybe I've just got to do it at some point, and then you know, we'll get into it from there, like I did with the nasally git. I've just got to randomly break it out unexpectedly one day. You can just do it about like anything in games as well, because as long as you can do like the Attenborough voice / commentary, you can just do it. You could do it in War Thunder and be talking about leopard players, you know. Is that... Oh, it's a log. I thought it was a creature or something down there. But like, I feel like it'd be one of those things that if I could figure out how to do it properly, I've got to get over that just not wanting to. I hate doing stuff like that. Breaking out like a new voice for the first time on stream. I know it's one of those things where it's like it shouldn't matter, but I just feel nervous about it. Love that. Yeah. But like, you know, I can kind of picture it. Like I was even thinking it in my head, but I was thinking of what I was going to say back there when I saw that bear. In my head, I was like scripting out a whole dialogue. Who's this? A bandit?
What's the matter?
Bandit with ebony armor. All right, lion boy, get out of here. You suck. Absolutely. Oh, it's Mithril. Never mind. Yeah, the nasally git though is nasally git will probably be the first one. That one's more niche, because not many people will understand the reference to the nasally git, you know. Here we have the leopard player, not known for their intelligence. You'll notice he's facing the rock. Shall I try it for that one? Shall I try it for that line bowl and see how it comes out? Is that what I should do? Shall I? Do you think I should try it, chat? Are you gonna make me feel bad if it doesn't sound that good, or are you gonna tell me it's great? Do it. 2 said do it. Oh no, you're gonna make me actually do it, aren't you? I shouldn't have given you the option. We need more than one do it if I'm gonna do it though. All right, I want you guys to really want me to do it. If I embarrass myself, it's on you. Oh, Shags has gone in as well. I can't deny it now, can I? We got 3. Okay. I won. Shall I mute the game music in the background for this as well, so we get it? Here we go. Let me take a drink. Let me take a drink first. I'll just read what you've put in chat there, Bol. Maybe I'll add even a little bit of an addition to it. Oh, Christ, what have I got myself into? You ready? You ready? Know them better than I do? True. Okay. Oh, no. See, I feel nervous now, so it's probably not going to come out the same. I'm going to try it, though. Here we see the wild leopard player grazing on the plains of Attica. Hang on, wait, I scrolled up. Stop typing in chat. Not known naturally for their intelligence. You'll notice he's facing completely the wrong fucking way. The leopard peeking the ridgeline, looking to take shots at the T-90 on the other side. The T-90 equally as clueless as he is indeed a Russian medium player, equally looking the wrong way and about to be shot in the back by an Abrams. There you go. That wasn't great, but it was... I was a little off my game there because I was thrown off because you wanted me to do it at short notice. But you see, I can kind of do it, at least close enough. It'll get better over time, though. But you've always got to start with a, here we see the wild leopard. You know? The wild tiger, too. Creeping. Stalking his prey through, you know, through the Rhine. Or some shit. I don't know. It's a start, anyway. Maybe we'll do it in the future. Hi, Shaylay. Welcome in. Coming to me embarrassing myself. I can work on it, though. My voice is not quite as, like, deep, I feel like, though, so it doesn't work quite as well. You could do it for things in Skyrim as well, you know? Right. Here we see the wild frost troll, patrolling his territory, looking for a mate on the throat of the world, you know?
How can I assist you, champion?
Protecting his territory from the frost wraiths that are, you know, some shit that are nearby.
How can
Something
I assist
like
you,
that.
champion?
Just go in something like that, you know. Hope you're all doing well. It's going alright. I'd say we're doing alright. We've hit our achievements goal for the day of 36. Not in one stream. 5 we got today, but 36 total. I think we'll do at least one more before the end of the day as well. So yeah, things are good. Things are alright. How are you doing, dude? I hate the fact that I did that now as well. I've set myself up for, I've set the expectations now that I'm going to do that in the future. Like nasally git, you'll never see it again now. That new redeem will never appear again now. You'll only ever get, charge. And that'll be the only one that appears now. Next thing I like read a whole like dialogue thing from it if I get stuck with one of those like, you know, like the mission markers that come up where it says like, now I've discovered this thing. I'll read it in nasally git's voice and get a bit of practicing on that as well. So close to quitting my job, Inspector. I would read your message there, Shaylay, but it'll just sound like I'm taking the piss if I read it in that voice. I'm so close to quitting my job in spectacular fashion today, but I'm home now because I decided to fuck literally every other call they sent me. I sent my way out. I'm going home, taking lunch, and then clocking out for the day. Honestly, that's fair, you know? That's fair.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Goodbye.
It's like
Farewell.
Redditors.
Good evening. What news
I'm
of your
joking, I
task?
use Reddit sometimes.
Your face
It's useful
looks
for a few
grim.
things. Your face looks grim. Oh, thanks, pal. Bloody hell. Must say I enjoy that. I would like you to do it again. Maybe I'll do it again one day. Maybe. Nice, nice. Stupid bastards can't keep sending me calls that I'm not trained for, not equipped for, and refuse to offer any sort of information or aid to get the job done. Then while I'm doing that, dump 3 more calls on my queue at the same time. Yeah, I don't really know what they're expecting of you if they give you something that you're not actually adequately trained to be able to do.
What?
Like, I'm not exactly sure what you're
By the
supposed to do.
name,
believe what I'm
and there was
seeing.
nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot
What?
imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost.
Mama
I
Molkas
thank
with
you
a
for
3-month in
trying to save
advance tier 1. I didn't have that on my bingo card for the stream today, I'll tell you that. That's very unexpected. Thank you so much for the sub, Mama Molkas. I appreciate it. Welcome in. That's very out of nowhere. Has anyone ever subbed for multiple months at a time in this channel before? I don't know if they have, you know. Might be the first time I've ever seen that. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. It's very kind of you.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about
I don't know what to say about that. That's kind of wild. Raminus Polus again. Damn. Thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Prime? Prime. Thank you so much for the sub though. I don't even know what to say to that. 3 months in advance, eh? Look at that. Paranoia. That's not what I need to do. I need to go and speak to Mr. Raminus again. I don't know where he is though. Where's Raminus? Leap ahead, going for the pokey catch on a Poliwhirl. Hopefully you get it. Good old Poliwhirl.
You know, I saw your fight
Hi,
against the
Duke.
Great
Welcome in.
Prince.
How's it going?
Nobody thought that
Hello,
orc
hello.
could be beat, but you showed them all.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, it is. That's really cool. Thank you so much.
Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock.
Warlock?
And are freely able to
Oh my
access the
God.
council chamber.
Achievement unlocked. Reached the rank of Warlock in the Mages Guild. Trophy Plus, if you please, in the chat. Exclamation mark Trophy Plus from a VIP or above, anyway. Because I don't trust all of you not to troll it. No. Going well, what about you? Yeah, we're doing good. Doing good. We've been ranting, we've been memeing, we've been achievement hunting, we've been having a good day today. Yeah. Things have been good. Things have been good.
Your tasks now come directly from Archmage
Ooh,
Travis.
directly from the Archmage, eh?
What you should be doing.
How exciting. Alright.
Farewell.
I'll take that. Where is the Archmage? Oh, give me one of those things so I can read it in the nasally Git voice. Where's the Archmage? I've got no mission markers. And also this weird debuff is still on me that should have disappeared ages ago, I think. My magicka isn't regenning. Or have I got a disease? Oh, we have a disease. We obviously picked up a disease from the zombies when they bit me. I think we got rid of it. Okay, we got rid of it. Lovely. Archmages can... I guess we'll speak the Archmage if we can.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you.
Alright. Fair enough.
Are you prepared to begin?
Out of rehab now and won't be returning. Let's go. That's
Count
good news.
Hasseldor of Skingrad
Very good
has
news.
contacted the council.
Hopefully,
He claims to have information that is
well, I
vital
was going to
to
say
us.
hopefully it all went
He
well.
has
I mean, I guess it
requested that
has,
you
because otherwise you
personally travel
wouldn't
to
have been out of
Skingrad
it, presumably. So let's
obtain
go.
this
That's a
information.
win. We'll take that.
I
Good
cannot
news.
stress
Good
how
news.
important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor
Thank you for
be
the trophy
preserved.
plus as well, Bill.
I expect you to visit him immediately.
So thrown off by that 3-month in advance sub.
I am unsure as to why
Never
he
seen
has
that before.
requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way.
That's like a big thing to do, isn't it? Something for
Please
3
pay a
months in
visit to
advance.
Count Hasseldor in Skingrad. If his information
I've
is
got
as
to
vital as he
got to
claims,
live up
we
to
need it as soon as possible.
live up to the hype now. I will say though,
Count Hasseldor awaits your
if you
arrival.
hear Mama Mokas, I'm not sure if you can hear me at the moment. I am going on vacation in like 2 weeks though, so I feel like I'm slightly robbing you a little bit of your 3-month in advance sub. At least the first month's worth anyway, because it'll actually only be 2 weeks because I'm going off to
Look at the muscles on you.
How'd you just say? Huh? Raminus Polus? Get out of here. How dare you be making comments like that to me in the street? Disgusting. Nigel's a man of principle and he's here to kill people. Unbelievable. This man's out here flirting with him in the street. Shut up. You're supposed to be a professional member of the university. You've disgraced yourself and your organization. Unbelievable. Maybe he was feeling bold because it's Pride Month. Maybe that's what it was. I always find that weird though, where in this game they randomly just like NPCs just say stuff like that to you. It's really odd. I don't know what. It's very weird. Thanks. Yeah, that's good news. Very good news. I'm glad that you don't have to go back anymore. I mean, presumably now, like the full recovery. Well, other than the little minor bits, like the most of the recovery process is fully done, right?
The Grey Fox protects.
So I mean, you ain't back to normal, presumably, because I mean those things still take time, but like. Yeah, a bit of time, you know. All good? Yeah. Well, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. As I say, I'm coming over there, actually, funnily enough, in like 2 weeks. I'm coming over to America for the 4th time in my life. When I was a young chap, when I was a young child, I went to Florida twice. And then when I was 18, which was the last time I went on vacation, actually I went to East Coast. So it'll be the 4th time that I've been over there. I'm very excited. I'm not looking forward to the 9 hours and 15 minutes flight time, but, you know. Or the weather, because it's going to be really hot, but still. The Mama Mocha? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Mama Mocha's is a fan of this stream. It makes me laugh sometimes when... Like, I think when I've, like, raided into Kina before, and she'll say... She'll talk about the fact that you... Sometimes will mention that you've been in my stream. I always just find it kind of funny. It's like, yep. We got that diverse demographic in this stream, you know? We got people from all places. All walks of life in this stream. We got, you know, we got streamers, we got parents of streamers. We got non-streamers. We got all kinds of people here. It's great. Today's a weird stream to sub on, though. We've just been ranting about stuff. Great. Kind of sets up for what most of the streams are normally like, though, right? Ranting about silly things and doing stupid voices. I'm sad as well that I still haven't got on one of these quest pop-ups so I can do the voice. Like, I need a long one of these that's like this type of one. Maybe I should just read that. There's too many names in it, though. Oh, that could be a good one. I'll read this pilgrimage one in the voice, because we're talking about I need practice on the nasally git voice, which is the take charge. That one. This is the one we need.
I've heard rumours of an attack on the Chapel of Dubella in Anvil. No one seems to know what happened, but all the priests and priestesses were killed and the altars desecrated. It might be worth going to Anvil to see for myself.
There you go. That's all you're getting of that voice today. Nasally git's going to be dead and buried now for the rest of the day. I will admit, I find it vaguely entertaining doing that voice, though. Like listening to you talk, you remind me of home. Of home? That's an interesting way to put it. Wait a minute. I have to ask now, because I'm curious. Mama Mochas, are you from over here? Are you originally from England? Or the UK? Now you say that, or am I just going down the wrong... Have I gone in the wrong direction here? Are you from over here? Or were from over here, I guess. Not anymore. If so, that'll be a bit of a surprise.
You were
Didn't expect that.
Martin Septim.
I can fix
whatever you break.
1,300, nearly 1,400 gold. Are you joking?
No thanks. I'll repair individual pieces, thanks very much. I repaired all my gear by accident. Just wasted 1,400 gold.
Good day.
I'm going to read another one of these in the voice to feel better about myself. Here we go.
I've heard a rumour about the ghost of an old man who walks the shores of Nibbin Bay at night. It's said that he walks slowly along the coast. and then looks mournfully out into the bay until the sun rises. The people of Bravil have taken to calling him the Forlorn Watchman. I was referred to... Oh, God. Gilgondorin at Silverholm on the Water to learn more. There you go. I kind of hate that I can do that now. That's awful, that voice. Nox has all the celebrities, apparently. Born in Banbury. Oh, wow. I didn't realise. I thought you were from over there. Well, there you go. Born in Banbury, eh? Funnily enough, I have family who lived... Well, lived. They don't live there now. Just outside of Banbury.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
They,
You may have heard of the little place where they live in, being from Banbury, but I had family who used to live in a place called Brackley. Because it's the... I've said this on stream before, but that particular... Or those particular members of the family, which is an aunt and uncle of mine, my uncle used to work for the Mercedes Formula 1 team, which is just across the road, because that's where they're based. So they ended up moving up there from where I'm kind of... From the area where I'm originally from, years ago. They've been up there probably, I don't know, 20 years. They've just moved back down the last few years. But, yeah, that's kind of a small world, I guess. Yeah, they used to live, well, what, Brackley's like 10 miles probably from Banbury. 15 miles, not very far away. That's kind of funny. Banbury, eh? Near old Milton Keynes and Oxfordshire and all that stuff.
What?
Interesting.
Hello there.
Well, there you go. I never knew you from over here, Mama Mockers. Or Mama Mockers, as I should call you, actually, because that's how we pronounce it over here, of course. That's how I should actually say it now, the correct pronunciation.
You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you.
Mocha
Please,
is an Americanized version of the
I
word.
shall
We
inform
just
you
say
of your
mocha.
arrival.
That's how we pronounce it here. Huh?
Please, wait here.
Oh. Why are we always coming back and speaking to this vampire geezer again? He's really annoying. He's always a pain, this fella. Remind you of home. Ah. That's a very... Do you know what? That's a great little compliment, that is. I like that.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I
I like
fear
that.
this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps.
He's not
The
sleep
information I have
deprived,
for
just so
your
everyone
guild
wonders.
will
He's
not
actually a
be met with
vampire.
smiles and
I know,
handshakes,
he looks rough, I know. Chancellor Okato? Is that what I've got to ask him about?
I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire.
I haven't really been paying attention to the story of the Mages Guild, admittedly, for a bit. Information?
I have called you here because
Here we go.
from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider
Yeah,
the
I can.
implications of that as you handle a
Ooh.
small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, Mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all.
Yes. You're right. Why can't you just tell me now, though? That's what I'd love to know.
And miss the opportunity? To take advantage of your help? I think not. I assure you, the information I have will be worth
That's
your
a feels bad right there. All the stuff we've done to help this fella out.
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town,
Of
following
course.
rumors of vampires in Skingrad.
I wonder why they would think there were vampires in the town, considering you're a vampire. Yeah, that's weird, that, isn't it?
Wish to take any chances.
So strange.
And so cannot act on either matter.
Yeah.
You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know.
Okay.
I shall await your return.
Alright then. Good job I repaired my gear if we're going to go slay some vampires again, isn't it? Them vampires. Can't believe we're at 37 trophies today though as well. That's more than I thought we were going to do.
How are you?
None of your business, Skingrad guard. Don't ask me how I am.
Yes.
Don't talk to the high profile big shot. Alright? I'm on business. How dare these people? Done more for this guy than we did for Martin. Yeah, we did. Martin Septum. Everyone tell us. Everyone in this game just keeps telling us we should be honoured that we were friends with Martin. That's all we're known as in this game. They don't care about us. They just go, oh, you were friends with Martin Septum. It's like, yeah. Why don't you just tell us to go this way? Because that's where it's sending us, right? It wants us to... Remove the vampire. Ah, okay. I need to kill the hunters. You a vampire hunter?
Erodor says I ain't supposed to chat with people in town. Sorry.
We're not in town, you knob. We're stood outside the gates. The TikTok brain rot's got that one, I think. He can't even look around and figure out for himself. He's not even in Skingrad, this fella. He's probably going to ask ChatGPT where he is. Friends is a strong word. Yeah. That's like saying we were friends with Joffrey and then he pulled a sword out on us.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Asking a bit much of me, pal. I ain't got a single coin for you. I just spent 1,400 repairing my gear.
Hurry up.
Yeah, hurry up. What?
Greetings to you.
Why am I getting harassed by the locals in this game now? This must be one of the hunters.
Oh, no. Not another one. Citizen of... Skingrad? Please be advised that I'm here on official business and...
This is a weird angle.
Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
Yes, that's right. I don't live here. Let's lie to him. Let's just go along with his little bit.
You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of... Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once.
All right. I've got some information for you.
All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up?
Blood-crust cavern.
Is that so? Well, perhaps we'll have to pay.
They're not very good vampire
visit.
hunters. I mean,
Thanks
the
for
cave
tip,
is
friend.
100 meters from the town. You know? Remove them and the nest lurking in the Skingrad. Outside of Skingrad. So we've talked to him, so I guess is that it now, or is he going to say something else?
Hello again. What?
Okay.
If you say you've already told me all. Watch your back, citizen.
Alright, so there's no point talking to him anymore. We may as well just go to this place and try and kill some vampires. Do I have a thing? Before I do anything else. Do I have a potion of cure disease? Potion of strong healing, dispel, cure poison? We don't have cure disease. Is there an alchemist here nearby? I need to find an alchemist before I do anything else, because I ain't going through the process of doing vampirism again. We are just not doing that. We ain't playing that game. Where's the alchemist? There must be one in town, presumably.
Yes.
I'd hope there is, anyway.
A pleasure to see you. The Westfield is a good place. Irina Geranus is not the
Mages
friendliest
Guild?
person in
No.
the world, but not a bad sort when you get
An inn. Don't want an inn. Surely there's an alchemist somewhere. Maybe in this part of town? Please? I don't remember where I...
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Jesus, man. He's not very happy, is he? Oh my god, he's got a broken ankle. No wonder he's pissed off. His foot was snapped. He was facing the wrong direction. I think it's like a tavern again. Another inn. Where are the alchemy shops? Whoa, lag. Hello. I guess there is no alchemy shop here. Alright, let's go to the Imperial City. How about that? The market district. Go and have a root around in there. Shall we? I don't remember where the alchemist here is here either.
For you.
Books,
Good
no.
day. You too.
That doesn't... Well, that doesn't look very potion-y, does it? Question, why does no one catch any of the Pokemon that spawn? Well, not everyone's just interested in catching them.
What is it now?
A lot of people have had the extension on for a long time as well, so they've caught a lot of Pokemon and things like that. And some people just aren't really Pokemon people. You know? Who is new merchant? It's just kind of a mix of things. Not everyone's just super interested in it. Okay, maybe that other one was in that alchemy shop.
If you have...
I did it a long time ago anyway when I was
Can I interest you in some of my
back
wares?
doing Pokemon streams all the time. I used to do a lot of challenge runs. Does he not sell potions? Oh no. He doesn't actually sell the potions. He sells mead, but that's not very helpful, is it?
Goodbye.
I'm a man. Farewell.
Try the other place, I guess. We have already caught that Pokemon. Fair. Another valid reason. I mean, there's like 1,000,001 reasons there, right? Some people are probably lurking, so they don't see them. Some people are just not that keen on doing
It's
it.
you.
Hello.
Hi.
A friend of mine is a member of the Legion. He said some ultimate nobleman was murdered right here in the city.
Fair, but I've seen some rare Pokemon and nobody catches them. I mean, yeah, but like at the end of the day, I guess people are here to watch the stream rather than to catch the Pokemon. So like most of the time, people aren't necessarily always paying attention to it. Excuse. So yeah, it's kind of just like a mix of things. Some people just don't pay attention to it anymore because it's been there. Oh no, they do. But some people just don't pay attention to it anymore because they've seen it so many times, right? Sell this stuff. Get a little bit of gold back.
A pleasure to serve. Bye.
Now we can actually go do it. Also true. Yeah. And then you might have some people who just aren't Pokemon people, so they don't know what a rare Pokemon would be anyway. So like you've got like a mix of things. But it probably was more popular back when I used to do Pokemon all the time. I mean, I used to do Pokemon streams 3 days a week out of 4. So, but eventually I just kind of burnt out of doing it, so I slowed down on that and then stopped doing it for now until any new stuff comes out. I'm just waiting for new games to come out, really. And while I do that, I'm working on other projects like achievement hunting and stuff. And then War Thunder, which is my usual standard stuff these days. Nice. Go on then, Shadowmere. Let's go to the cave, which is probably the one that's further away. Yeah, it's that one. Let's go fight the vampires. I think by the time we're done fighting the vampires, what we'll do is, for the sake of this, I'll fight the vampires. When we're done fighting the vampires, that's when we'll call it a night, because we have been going nearly 5 hours. So we'll fight the vampires, and then once we're... if we have to BRB in the middle of this, we will. And then we'll just finish this little mini quest, and then we'll end the night after that, okay? Sound like a plan? So we'll finish this next little bit, and then we'll go from there. That's a vampire. I don't really know exactly how you catch vampirism, whether it is just a case of you get hit and then it happens or what, but yeah. Go this way and then we can double back later on. Hello. They're fairly tough, these fellas. I'd say he's fairly tough, and then he makes like the weirdest noise ever. It's actually good though. So now we've just been spiked by the vampire. So now we're guaranteed to contract it. That's actually good. We have 72 hours before we essentially start having problems. So what we need to do is finish the rest of this cave basically within the next 3 days in game, which is quite easy because it's not going to take us 3 days to clear a cave. And then we can just at the end of it use a cure disease to get rid of all of it. So, yeah. Kind of a perfect scenario, really. We got bitten / contracted the disease early. And now we can just finish this without worrying about contracting it still and wasting potions. And we should be able to clear out this place. We also can't get it twice, of course, because we've already got it, so that's nice too.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, you've got these people with like magic and weapons and stuff, and then this one fella just walking up to me with a fist. Always the ones who talk a load of rubbish in it as well. Am I supposed to be impressed? He says he gets knocked out by a sword. I mean, the one with the fists has put up more of a fight than the other guy who was saying, oh, am I supposed to be impressed? Look at her. She's actually disarmed me. Nige has actually been... I hate fighting these bloody... thingy ones. The unarmed fighters, because they always disarm you with their punches. Really annoying. She has strangely high armor as well.
Do your worst.
Ow. She's going to knock me out in a minute. Nige gets dropped by a unarmed female fighter in Oblivion. Could you imagine? Gets knocked out. We've got choices now of where we go. Was this wasn't where we came from, was it? Oh, it's just like a hidey hole. Ooh. Hello. Anything in here? Oh. Oh, does it all just loop around? Or is this where we came through the first time? Am I being stupid? No, this is where we came through the first time. Ignore me, I'm just being an idiot. Wearing a sack, you know she means business. Yeah, mate, the second they put the sack on, that's it. That burlap sack is a sign that someone's a true fighter. Speed has been damaged. What's going on in the middle of this brawl, man? This fella looks like a monk who's now dead. Ooh. That's getting a bit spicy in the middle of there. I need to get rid of the sorcerers, really, and then we can worry about the others. That's a cool helmet she's got now. I wonder what that is. No. Oh, it must have been like a Daedra, like, morph thing.
Come to me, sweet flesh.
Remember the classic saying, you see the sack, you don't fight back, really? Vampires in Bloodcrust Cavern have been disposed of. Now I must deal with the vampire hunters. Now we better take charge once more. 30 seconds before the BRB, everybody. Okay, just so you know, the BRB to get rid of the ads, because otherwise you'll all get hit with pre-roll ads when you come into stream, and nobody likes pre-roll ads. So sadly, it's the... or, I say sadly, it's the lesser of two evils. You either run mid-rolls, or you run pre-rolls, one of the two. I'd rather run the mid-rolls that I can control, and we can kind of get around if we need to. Oh, I wonder if that's that. Is that the entrance? It is. Okay, so that was the way in. That's the whole area. Lovely. After the BRB, we'll be wrapping pretty close in. People who complain about ads are losers. I mean, I think at the end of the day as well, when it comes to it, they can be annoying depending on how you do it. But then at the end of the day, I think in my stream here, I do literally everything I can to mitigate the damage of the ads. If people at that point still complain, then it's like there's not really much I can do at that point. Because I've already done everything I can to stop them. Because I can't switch them off, you know? So, I don't know. But I think generally, like, complaining about ads, just... There's kind of no point about it on Twitch, especially, because it's not like the streamer can do anything anyway, you know? Like, the streamer can't do anything, Twitch is going to force them on anyway, so it's like, there's nothing that can really be done. So it's always just a bit annoying when you see it, because just like complaining about something that can't be changed, right? I'm just going to stay here for the BRB this time as well while we wait for the break to go through, so. Always annoying, you watch ads everywhere, or you pay not to have them, Twitch is no different. True. Like, there's nothing you can really do to avoid it. They're always there, one way or another. Menacingly there. They always are. What's with the scheming, Bo? What are you scheming about, lad? What are you doing scheming away like that? Who said you could scheme in these parts? Just because you said menace? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense now. I see. I see. Thank you for being here, though, everybody. I appreciate you hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting. Thanks to anyone who's gone over and liked the YouTube stream as well. I do appreciate that. Subs, that is, because you're the only people who can hear me right now, of course. But thank you for doing that, if you have. Currently got 6 likes on the stream over there, so it's done alright. 18 views total, we'll take that. A lot better than we used to do, so, you know, 18 might not seem like a lot, but hey, it's a lot more than it was before. So, yeah. Today's been pretty solid, I'd say. Achievements-wise have been solid. YouTube streams have been solid. Things have been good. Things have been good. I'm a happy lad. Sorry to disappoint, I've not schemed in a long time. That's fair. That's fair enough, Bo. You can scheme all you like. How about that? You little schemer, you. Ignore me. Actually, the best thing you can do is just watch the stream while I'm muted. Don't have to listen to my absolute bollocks that I'm talking. Deal? Alright. Welcome back, everybody. There you go, there's the break gone through. That wasn't so bad now, was it? That was only quick. Usually I get up and do a full-on BRB, but just because we were close to that bit, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I mean, it's usually these situations where I go, let's do the BRB. It'll end up being like 2 minutes until the end of the stream, so... Hello, fella.
I'm just doing my job. You got a problem with it? You go talk to Eridor.
Alright, calm down.
I'm just...
They say we gotta get rid of them. Does that mean what I think it does? Does get rid of mean eliminate, do you think? That's what I'm thinking he might mean when they say get rid of them. Exterminate them, you know? Hello. Shadowmere, what are you doing? You can't eat the door. You can't park there. Oh, don't tell me it's frozen on me again. I think the game may have frozen again. Yeah. The game is frozen. Alright, let me switch screens. I know it's like one of those things. We're still going to open it and finish it just so we can get the last bit of this done. Right? I want to finish this quest, but the game's fighting me at the minute. How many more quests do we have in the majors? Anyway. 3. 2 more rank ups and then complete the quest. Or quest line. And game should appear in a second. There we go. Right. That's twice we've had crashes today now. That's kind of annoying. 2 crashes. We haven't had many crashes in this game in general, really. So having one today is a bit frustrating. But... Or 2 today. Back to back. We've had a bunch of weird bugs today. We had that weird sound issue earlier where everything broke there as well. So I don't know. Very weird. Now we know that speaking to that guy's absolutely pointless. We might as well just go to the gate on a fast travel. Because he just goes, "What do you want? I'm trying to do my job. If you got a problem, speak to the boss." And it's like, okay. There was no need to shout there, my dude. You didn't need to come across that aggressively. Mm-hmm.
What?
What?
Hello, Mr. Guard. Or hello, Mr. Vampire Hunter. Is this a different guy again?
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Eridor.
Where is he? I'm trying to find him. Is that him over here in the green?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world.
Fair enough.
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
I resonate with that. Thank you, Bruce, for the toaster.
Hello again, citizen.
I appreciate it. The random toaster, if you don't know where that's from, it's from the Old World Blues DLC of Fallout New Vegas, where there is a sentient toaster that is very angry about the fact it can't take over the world because it doesn't have hands. It has, as it says in there, it doesn't have opposable thumbs or hands or anything other than a bread slot, meaning he's very angry.
All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere.
He's not even moving his mouth.
Hold up?
We're having a telepathic conversation here.
And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry, friend, but I'll need some sort of proof. You got any proof?
Got any proof?
Well, where is it? I sure don't see any.
Are you joking?
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Let's go and get some vampire dust then, because he's not going to be happy. Why didn't you just go and check the freaking cave himself? Lazy bugger. Hey, is that the little toaster that could? Well, he can't either, though. That little toaster can't do anything either, because he's very angry. He needs some anger management, that toaster. He needs to go and speak to someone, you know? Get it off his chest. Get it off his bread slot. Because he's a very unhappy individual. There's a bunch of weird, like, things you have in there. That DLC, it's great. I think you have two... Is it two... There's something like 2 sinks or like a light switch or something that like complains about you using some like one of the other machines in the building, and it's like talking about it like you're cheating on them with them. Where they complain because like of going over and using the light switch or something. Very weird. It's basically you have like a bunch of like people's consciousnesses that have all been put into like appliances or something. Is the rough gist of it. And so they're all going like kind of crazy. And you end up upgrading your facilities and getting these different, like, human-like personality faucets and things. It's very weird. The fun DLC, though, Old World Blues. It's not the best, but it's fun.
Hello again, citizen. All I...
Yeah, we already did this.
Well, maybe you're not lying after all. If they're gone, then there's no point.
That toaster's me.
Here. Damned
What, you want to take over the world too,
people should
but you have
leave it to
nothing
the
but a bread
professionals.
slot. That's fair, you know. Yeah. Time is it? Who's ringing the bell at 11 p.m? You imagine that, you're there. Tuck yourself. You imagine that. Tuck yourself into bed. All the covers up around you. You get all nice and snug, and then you, boom, boom, just outside your window. You wouldn't be very happy, would you? Or let me just get some sleep in. And the bloody bells are going off. At 11 p.m. Not even that late by my standards, but still. I think we've seen it happen at like 2 a.m. in this game as well before. I don't know why the bells trigger. It's really weird. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, he must be one of the hunters. Yeah, he's one of those hunters. Yeah, the toaster's you. The Angie toaster. That toaster might even be more angry than you, to be fair, the warrior. That's an angry toaster right now. Not to be trifled with, that fella. Which we will be going back to Fallout New Vegas again at some point. Keep in mind. Keep that in mind. Probably as our next 100% game after Oblivion. We might well be going back to Fallout New Vegas again. So, look forward to it. Fallout New Vegas is going to be a lot longer than Oblivion was. Oblivion's been relatively fast. New Vegas has some awful achievements in. There's some really naughty ones in there that are just going to be a pain. Basically, the worst one being that we have to do... Oh, no.
You have completed your...
Okay, we're good. Oh, no. No, we're trespassing. Run. The worst one that we'll have to do is it'll be doing the gun runner challenges. So we have to do the like 1, 2, and 3-star gun runner challenges. The problem with that in Fallout New Vegas is the like 3-star ones, the max difficulty ones, are just like ridiculously hard.
So the work is complete.
It'll be like
Now we can
kill
discuss
death
the
claws with a
information I have for
.22 pistol that's like the weakest weapon in the game.
The cavern is silent
So.
once more. I would be foolish
Yeah,
to
it'll be
think
interesting.
that this might send a message to those who would
I actually played
encroach
Fallout New
on
Vegas on my
territory.
birthday in last year's birthday stream as well. We did that as part of what we were doing. There you go.
Convince them to leave, I see. A wise
Been about a
plan.
year since we played it on stream.
More hunters
But it'll
will
be
come
coming
in
back
time,
again for its 100%
For now,
treatment.
Skingrad is
That'll be the
quiet.
first one I've done on Steam as well as a 100% game.
Leave me.
Leave me. Alright. I'll leave you. As long as you have the big iron on your hip, you're good. One thing I thought about as well, actually, is I can actually use the radio this time as well. Because the reason I can't use it normally is because on Twitch it just gets the VOD muted. And so when I used to upload the...
You have completed your tasks for the count.
Oh. When I used to do the other streams, right, the New Vegas and Fallout 3 streams, I could never use the radio in-game. Because if I used the radio, I'd get copyright issues and it'd mute the stream. But because now I don't post the VODs anymore, they just immediately get streamed straight to YouTube. It'll be fine. Please wait while you tell him. I mean, you haven't told him. You just stood there. He spoke to me already. Where is he gone? Can we cut out the middleman again?
Your guild does not fully up the necropsy.
I'm just going to skip through all this. Okay, quest
Return to your
updated.
guild and prepare yourself.
There we go. Yeah, we got the big iron on our hip. We'll be fine. As long as we're a, you know, a courier, we'll be all right. Be a stranger that hardly speaks to folks around him because we didn't have too much to say.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
I thought that was the guy who just... thought he TP'd across from Bravel then to come and get us. Or Skingrad even.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Should we fact check him real quick? Oh, it's 4 PM. Oh, never mind. Hello.
What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor?
Yes. Manny Marco.
What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed
Manny
with this
Marco's in
situation.
Elder
Thank you
Scrolls
for the
Online, if
information.
I remember rightly.
It may save many lives.
That's kind of interesting. Well, that's the end of the quest,
My
so I'm
attention
guessing...
is focused on the council.
Oh, okay. He doesn't have time. We give it 24 hours and see what happens. The reason I'm going to do this is just because otherwise we'll get to this on Thursday and we'll completely forget what it was we were doing and we'll have no idea what we're supposed to do. So we'll just wait 24 hours, see if he speaks to the council, and then he might come back and tell us to do something. Hopefully he'll give us a promotion as well. We can snag achievement 38 today, and then we can end off on that. Meaning we have 22 achievements left after that. So, we're getting there.
Well met. My attention is focused on the council right now.
Okay, he needs more time. Wait another day. See what happens. Haven't played New Vegas once. Only I have played New Vegas only once for a wee bit. I must say the NCR Ranger armor is my favorite. Yeah, we ended up getting some for the playthrough we did. You can get it quite easily if you go into one of the DLCs, Lonesome Road. You can get the Riot gear, which is even better. The only problem with getting the NCR Ranger gear is the way to get it is you don't ever find any, as far as I'm aware. I think the only set you can find...
The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild.
I think you can get some from the Ranger safe houses, but I don't remember.
All of my attention is
But the only way you can get, I think, most of the armor, the veteran armor and the Sequoia, is you have to murder a ranger.
Before he destroys us all.
Which we did. We just killed him while we were hidden, even though we were in NCR.
Are you capable of going on my behalf?
Yes.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days
Jean
now, which is
Frasoric,
unusual
that's great
for
name,
her.
isn't it?
While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything.
You got something going on with Jean there, Hannibal. Sounds like you
Come
might.
see me when you've spoken to Jean.
Plot revealed. Okay, well... that's where we're going to leave it. Brotherhood of Steel or NCR? Ooh. Depends which game. Well, in New Vegas, I always go NCR because I think they're cool. But I like the Brotherhood of Steel though. The Brotherhood's pretty cool. I quite like them. Bit of a cliffhanger, yeah. We'll never find out if the Archmage and Jean are having an affair. Or we'll have to wait until Thursday anyway. Alright. Let me end off the YouTube stream real quick, and then we'll carry on with the wrapping up here as well. So thank you very much, YouTube folks, for hanging out. I do appreciate it. We're up to 6 likes. Not bad, not bad. But thank you very much, YouTube people, for hanging out on the YouTube stream. I do appreciate you being over there and supporting on that side of things. So thank you for that. I do appreciate it very much. And I am going to end off that stream now as I'm being drowned out by the sounds of Oblivion. So thank you, YouTube folks. I'll be back tomorrow with War Thunder, so I will see you then. 7 likes. Thank you, whoever did that at the end. Appreciate it. Oh, snuck that one in. But thank you, YouTube folks. I will see you tomorrow. Illy Yeah, 12, not 12. 11 and a quarter hours watch